Hello, it's Gremlin Corgi. What's up? How you doing? What's up? What are you doing? How you feeling? What are we thinking? Oh my gosh, it's happening. We're here. Oh my God, stay calm. Everyone stay calm. It's happening. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you can't tell, it's a little bit cold in my house. But as I'm like saying that, the lights are kind of warming me up. Hold on, let's deactivate Gremlin Corgi. Dude, the hair, let me tell you, it's gonna go everywhere for a minute. I got really light and fluffy hair. What can I say? Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. Hello, Waterjaw. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think this is your first stream. I'm actually going to chat. I'm actually going to audit you really quickly just because I was like, I think this is your first stream. I don't know. Maybe you've been here before. You're a member. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. General activity. Yeah. No, you've been here once before. Okay. I was like, I don't recognize the name. But I've seen you before. Or I haven't seen you before. I was like, oh, I wonder about that name. Hello. Hello. Did I just get a membership? I mean, you probably got a membership a while ago. You probably just now are recognizing it. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Get hyped, yo. Red Fox, hello. Good to see you. Over there on the Twitchers. I see you. I see you. You have been seen. We are already at 40K. Yeah, dude. Isn't that funny? Isn't that a funny joke? Dude, let's just like... And it's a joke. You may be thinking that, haha, it was funny once. No, I'm going to be making that all day. I guarantee you, in like an hour, someone's going to be popping in and be like, dude, you hit 40K. And I'm going to be like, whoa. And you may be asking, why do this? If I've already hit 40K. Well, it's because you all, with your stupid generosity, already ruined my epic stream clickbait title today. So I decided I'm still gonna use it. What do you want? Oh, you got a chat reader on? I don't know what's cool. Yeah, I got a chat. You can see I'm looking over this way. That's where my screen is. My second screen is where the chat is. So it's one of those things where, like, you know, a lot of YouTubers like to talk to the camera. I don't mind talking to the camera, but it feels more like I'm talking to you guys when I'm looking over here because I'm actually reading what you're saying. Like Abaglula starting off the day right with 1 gifted membership. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No stream today. 40K already. Yeah, we just hit it, so we're out. Following up with a generous $2 donation. Thank you, brother. 40K. 40K indeed. End of the year goal has been achieved. It was the goal when in January I set out and said I wanted to reach 40K subscribers, which was doubling the current subscriber count at the time. Dude, Amberland member for 11 months, almost a year. Let's go. Dude, you are going to be in your Polar Bear Club next month. Get excited. Get hyped. Sorry, pal, you can't stream today. I know we've already reached it. Follow Abagloo with a $3 donation. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Since Corgi can't buy me a PS5, Abagloo, don't ask people to buy you things. Come on. Why don't you use some saving abilities, huh? Hey, Jimmy DeFlim becomes a sponsor. Thank you, brother. Corgi, did you know that yesterday when you ended the stream, you reached 40K? No. We were like 50 off when I reached it, and I was like, well, I hope I don't get 50 so I can start the stream off today being like, we'll reach 40K today. But then your stupid generosity came, and all you guys' stupid generosity, y'all coming in here being like, I'll subscribe to Corgi. And then we're like, already 100 over 40K. We gained like 150 subscribers since yesterday. Man, we should be meaner. Yeah, right? What's with this wholesome chat? I mean, all I hear about is YouTubers and Twitch people talking about how abusive their chat is, so they have to, in their mind, treat them as NPCs so the mean words don't hurt as much. And here you guys all are just being nice. I've never had that problem. Everyone's always been very nice to me. What's up with that? They went 100 over after stream. Yeah. In between last night, I woke up this morning and recorded a video. If you haven't seen the video this morning, it was a good one. It was a good one. And I am aware that there was a slight editing error where it actually accidentally kept over some stuff edited from Premiere Pro. I left over some things, so it goes to like 17 minutes. The video should only be like 13 minutes. It's already being edited. It's already being fixed. It just takes a while to get the thing up. What's the goal for next year? I mean, I don't want to like say that publicly, nor have I even thought about what I want for next year, because, you know, the year's still going. Let's go. 2024, best year of our lives, right, guys? Woo! No, I'm just kidding. I know most people look at like towards the end of the year. I feel like most people look at the end of the year and they go, that was a disappointment. Can't wait. But next year will be better. Next year will be my year. So I don't want to like be hyping up 2024. I don't know. 2024 was good. I survived. I mean, I'm going to be really thankful I survived. There was only a few months of the year I had to eat just nothing but ramen a couple times a day. Actually, no, I'm looking back on it. I'm thinking about it. I was like, most of the year I did. Holiday season was a little bit nice with all that ad revenue coming in, which basically gets me even because I'm finally at the point where it's like, yeah, I can pay off the taxes from this year. I put on a credit card. I've just been accumulating interest this entire year, but we've made it. 40K, congrats, Corgi. Thank you. We did it, boys. The mountaintop, we've climbed it. What's that? It was a false peak. We have another mountain to climb. Oh no, here we go again. Aw shit, here we go again. Why is that so relatable? True, this is true. Corgi, we already reached 40K. I know, it's just gonna be a continuous stream of people coming in, not realizing that we've already made that joke. I wasn't prepared for like every 2 minutes to have to make that joke. So I'm going to let you in on the joke. We're just going to troll people for the rest of the day when they come in because, yeah, we already hit it. And we're like, oh my God, we hit it. Let's go. That's like what we're going to do. That's going to be our game plan. But we've already hit that point like twice already. Corgi, more Domination. Domination is going to be tomorrow. We will be doing Domination tomorrow. Have no fear, my young child. We have not given up on Domination. I just took a week for myself because I feel like I was getting burned out of the game. But Domination's not going anywhere for a while. We will definitely be doing it today. Not even going to be able to lurk today. Every time I get into a restaurant, my phone loses signal. Sick. Well, Brandon, I hope you have a joyous day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Small country Domination. I mean, we'll take a look at the comments and see what it is. I'm dreading it because I feel like it's going to be some stupid little baby nation. Barbados! Woo! I'm like, yeah, Barbados. Let's do Barbados now. Oh, what was that? You thought I couldn't do Nepal and then I did it real easily? Wait. Let's do something harder. No one ever gives me like an easy country. Like, do France. Mongrels. I think it was Turkmenistan. Of course it would be. Yeah, that would make sense. Just even more garbage starting location. Nothing obviously against the nation, the real life nation of Turkmenistan nor its people. Talking purely in context of the game, you have a hard starting location. Corgi should do the most upvoted country in his last Domination video. I see. I say this every time, and at the beginning and end of every episode, that's what we do. Are you just joining the hype train of wanting me to play Domination, but never having watched a Domination video in your life? Or watching but potentially with the sound off? Turtle Joe's, hello, sir. Good to see you. Welcome. Corgi, why are you doing clickbait titles now? It's for the funnies. It's a funny clickbait title. All right? It's funny. It's not clickbait as in like, whoa, you won't believe this. Like even the game today, it was just like, no, that was not clickbait. That was the craziest game I've been in all year. I've played this game every day for like 2 years. Actually, probably 3, because I played before I started YouTube. And I've never really felt myself like shaking at the end. Like my fight or flight was triggered from the ending of that game. I do not clickbait unless it's for the funnies. Also never said this, but congratulations on 4K. Thank you, Swiss. Thank you, Swissing Map. Mapping Swiss. My head hurts for all the Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I was watching Pirate Software play it right before stream. I'm definitely going to start that, probably on my own. Here's the thing, is like I play in a friend group. One of them just had a baby, and we're playing Enshrouded now. So I can't be like, let's do it now, guys. I'm going to see if they're interested in playing, because if they're interested in playing, I'm obviously going to play with them. And my other friend, Kevin, he refuses to ever play a game if I've already played it. Abigail with a $5 donation. Everyone buy your own memberships until next year. Vegas needs my money for December. Hey, bud. Let us know. Let us know how that trip goes. Put 5 on black for me. Let's go. No, 5 on red. 5 on red. Let's get real. Corgi, do you play chess in your free time? I used to when I worked at like an office. Because like when you work in an office, there's a little bit of downtime. Like there's not always something to do. You could always find something to do, but is it really going to matter in the long term? Not really. So I played a lot of chess then. I don't really play chess now. But anyways, Path of Exile 2. I'm definitely going to play that. If I play with my friend group, we'll see. If they don't want to play it, then I might just kind of stream it as like an after hours stream. Probably, I don't know, maybe in December, but probably after that. But I don't know which class I want to do. Because like, I'm always an archer boy. I love being an archer boy. I know everyone's going to be like, why don't you be a mercenary? It's like, mercenary's not really an archer. Like, basically, he has a cannon that's just, like, edited to look like a crossbow. He has a slow-firing cannon. It's like, it's not really an archer. But then the archer's not that great either. And then there's also the possibility of doing a monk. And Joshua Howard with the $20 donation. Corgi, congrats on getting 40K, even though I have only been here for likely a month. Hey, you've been a part of the journey the entire time. I'm happy to have you. Thank you so much for the generosity, my friend. I actually think, is that your first chat? Is your first chat a donation? Have you been lurking this whole time? Have you sneakily lurked on us? And then you show up your first chat with an incredible generous donation? You typed one message today. Yeah, welcome. Well, thank you. That was very generous of you. Very kind. So I thought about playing an archer and just kind of going through it. But if I do play it, I don't really want, I know it's a really complex leveling up system. I think I'm just gonna do hardcore and just kind of figure it out on my own. A little bit more fun there. If I do stream, well, I'm gonna play Path of Exile, but if I stream it, that's kind of what the parameters are gonna be. Do I get a slice of the $20? We'll discuss it in the mod Christmas party. Congrats on the Warhammer number. Thank you for understanding that reference as well. Let's go, dude. I love Warhammer 40K. Makes sense you would, Morin, because you're British. Warhammer is a British franchise. Hey, you want to know some good Warhammer news? Sounds like Henry Cavill just posted on Instagram. Sounds like there's been progress and they're moving forward with the like they picked a plot. They picked a story arc, and the film series is going forward, which is very exciting because last time I heard it was like stalled out over talks. Age of Sigmar's better, dude. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. You're fighting you're coming to this fight with like, you know, a rusty dagger, and here I am with like a giant hammer the size of my body. Like, you have no ground to stand on. Age of Sigmar collapsed with the end of the world arc. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe Age of Sigmar is better. Warhammer is so much better. I even have like Warhammer stuff. Like obviously I have like I bought some, which I have never finished. I bought some Space Marines, and then hold on. Okay. So my brother last year bought me a Dreadnought for Christmas. I've obviously never opened it, just because like I don't have a lot of time. And then I also have AdMech. I first got into AdMech, and I started painting it, and I just never quite finished it. I don't know why. I mean, it's kind of like you can just go there. Like painting Warhammer is a big like mental task. It takes a lot of focus to paint in the very small lines. You're doing like really microaggressions. Like you literally have the stand, and then the way you paint to keep your arm steady is you go palm to palm, so you have more control. And it takes so much focus that after like stream is like I am ready to mentally just consume like garbage YouTube videos. Like I'm not in a state where it's just like, yeah, let's be more mentally awake. Need to inhale the fumes to relax. I mean, I already do, because that still has resin in it. So, you know, there's a lot of resin in the air right now. I have like 200 unpainted guys. I think that's the issue. Yeah, I mean, that's the first thing you do when you get into Warhammer, is you start accumulating a pile of shame, aka all the models you've bought but never painted. So I already have a big box. Like I have the Dreadnought. I have all the Skitarii guys over there, the wing guys I just showed you. I have my custom made one that I 3D printed that I never finished. And then I have a whole starter pack for the AdMechs that I've just never gotten through. Nope, couldn't do it. I love everyone coming in and be like, dude, this is so... You've committed a war crime by being inaccurate with your title. You've already hit 40K. Like, yes, it's the joke. It's the joke. It's the joke. You can't be part of the setup for the joke. Well, let me put it this way. We're going to have the setup for the joke later when it'll be funny when, like, all of us can laugh at him. We go, ha, 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 ha. But, like, everyone's coming in right now and be like, you ruined it, you idiot. You've already reached 40K. How stupid are you? You're like, yeah. Come on, man. Come on the joke. Come on the joke. We're gonna laugh at other people later. That's where it's funny. When do you think you'll reach 100K? I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be hard to tell. Because, like, you know, the more subscribers you have, the more potential you have to have more successful videos and thus drive more traffic. So it's kind of like, but at the same time, the more subscribers becomes a hindrance, because if all of you don't watch a video, then it like YouTube goes, I will never show this to a new person because the old people don't like it. And go, you got me there, champ. I think it'll be a little bit game dependent. Like if a new game comes out that's like right up my alley, but also gets a little bit popular, then we'll probably reach it sooner rather than later. Bro, I thought I missed your stream. Yeah. Dude, can I tell you something really funny? Well, actually, I want to tell you a couple funny things. Okay, first off, someone left a comment yesterday. And it's like, dude, I missed the stream. I wish you would like tell us when you stream. And it's like, first off, it's in the description of every video. Second off, I stream the same schedule every day. Well, I take off one day on Sunday for myself, for my mental acumen. Vidar, thank you for subscribing. And like, people cannot crack the code. They can't decipher my pattern. It's like I'm an enigma over here because I take one day off. They can't figure out when I stream. A new Indiana Jones is out. Yeah, Pirate Software is just talking about that, how Nvidia is sponsoring him because the graphic requirements for that game are so absolutely insane that Nvidia is like, oh, we as a graphics company can show off how good our graphics are because no other graphics company can like handle this game. Which, from a, you know, if I was the creator of Indiana Jones, I wouldn't be looking at that as like a triumph, you know? I think that would be a would you stream I don't want to miss. I know, right? The pattern is indecipherable. No one can figure it out. It also says on Discord. Yeah, doesn't it give like an alert every time I go live on Discord? Either who. Oh, but let me show you something really funny I discovered today. So I was trying to mess around with the chat bot because I want this to be like a little bit of a darker background. But as I was messing around with the settings, it was just like, okay, first off, this is really funny. The like incredible encouragement it shows you as like an example. It's like, bro's going all in. This stream's hilarious today. And it's just like, that never happens. Yeah, so I try to get like a darker text background. Can I like get a darker text background? What if I do that? Will that do anything? Do you think? I don't know. Someone type. Freaking nerds. But oh, here's the funny thing. Is chat. I saw this thing over here. It's like chat notifications. Like, what is chat notifications? It's like trigger a sound to notify you when there's new chat activity. And I'm just sitting there being like, man, if your chat's so dead, you got to play an alert. When someone types, is like, I think you just gotta hang it up. I think it's over, my guy. Why would you want that? I know, it's just like, hey, it's basically an alarm to go off to like show how desperate you are for someone to talk to, that like when someone says anything you get an alert, so you don't miss that one chatter that pops in. Like, man, just hang it up. Turn it on, I dare you. No, I would never turn it on. I would never do that to us. To us, not just me. To us. For when you start streaming, probably. I mean, no, I would just, again, it's just, I think it's more for like when someone's like hard into a game and they're streaming to nobody and they don't want to miss that one person coming in so they can say hi to them. But it's just like, gosh, man, if you're putting in the hours and you don't even have a single streamer, like maybe you find a different avenue to like be successful. And first, maybe try out videos on YouTube before you start streaming. Also, YR Phil, thank you, and Marion, thank you for subscribing. All right, anyways, let's talk about what we're doing today. We gotta get going. Nighty bot, hello. Oh, real quick, I did want to check on Steam because like the developer of Trade Conquest told me he was going to announce when the game was being released. So I want to check on the store page because he didn't. I was like, can you send me an email when you can tell me? And he never responded. Trade Conquest. Does this have a date yet? Release date 20. Okay, so it's being released this month. Just gonna add to the wish list. So I guess we'll wait for that. I'm hopeful for the game. I'm hopeful they figure it out because it does seem like it's a lot of fun. The last time we played it, I think it was being stress tested with the armies being absolutely insane. Because all these images don't have armies going everywhere, which would be lovely for us. But this would be a fun game. Alright, anyways. Territorial, we're going to be doing until 12 today. And then Farming Sim, we're going to start at noon. And then we're going to do that for about 2 hours. And I got a hard out. So, yeah, that'll work out. Alright, let's get going. Let's start it off. Corgi. Bracket. Corgi Circus. Da da da. I'm not showing top chatters anymore. I'm going to be straightforward with you. The last time I showed top chatters, it just became like an insane... Like, I watched a few children, respectfully, I know children, just go absolutely ham, being like, I'm now going to be a top chatter as well. So I'm going to spam any thought I've ever had in my brain into chat right now. And it's just like, okay, you're kind of ruining the conversation. Like, I think when we add a scoreboard to it, it kind of takes away from people just being wanting to talk to people just being feral. Like, I must reach the leaderboards. It's a younger person goal. Yeah, and it's one of those things is like, no. Like, don't get it twisted. I love when people like add to the conversation and chat and be active and stuff. That's a lot of fun. But when you're just spamming any thought you've ever had in your brain, like purple, beans, I love peanut butter. And like, all right, man, like that's cool. Like, just imagine though. Just imagine like that we're all like hanging out together. We're all having a good conversation. And then there's just one person at the table yelling out peanut butter. Like, dude, we were talking about, you know, Rasputin or something. Like, don't change the topic like that. It's just like, what's going on there? I'm the type of guy yell mustard. Fair. I mean, that's fair. You can yell mustard in this context, you know, because we're talking about someone yelling out a condiment. That would work. That would work. All right, good luck, boys. No, you won't get the crown from me, TJ. Are you going greedy today? You think you're going to be a greedy little boy? Where are we going to go? I think I'll just random spawn. I don't think I was needed really anywhere. Did I spawn on top of someone? No. Okay. So we got someone to the north and someone to the south of us. And then this guy over here. But we do have backup further south on our team with these two. And then this guy over here to the west. So we definitely have a shot of surviving. Albeit not the best. But if we play our cards right, we should be fine. I'm going to go into my infinite growth phase here now. Because I'm trying to get around my own bot right here. Just keep going. Try and take away land from these guys. Because of, you know, worst case scenario, at least slow them down. Oh, frick. That's okay. Could have been worse. Grab the rest of these three bots. Wonderful. Yeah, so this guy's already attacking me. But I'm strong enough to survive his attacks, at least for right now. And you're going to be attacking me. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't think Soup's going to be able to help. Furry and Wasix should be able to clear up at least one of these guys. And then this guy's just diving. He's going to real ham. Yeah, I don't know if that was it, champ. I hope he eats this bot so Panjab can get in here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take out this guy. No, let's take out this guy. Let's all go together. Let's all go together. No. Come over here. Let's get Messias together. Because there's three of us that can attack this guy. There's a full send. Nice. Now we turn around and fight this guy. And I'm getting donated to a little bit, so I'm going to go ahead and just take that and start fighting you. Just knock this guy all the way down. Yeah. Get wrecked. Start eating away at these bots behind them as well. Dude, you guys remember when DJ was bragging about how he was going to get the crown? Do you guys remember that? I remember DJ. Ah! Freaking Validate got me again. Yeah. Let's go. Big boy. Rigged? How dare you? How dare you? What are you saying? I get an unfair advantage because I'm the streamer and there's more peer pressure to donate to the streamer in situations where he could be like, you know, the big guy? That doesn't sound right to me. Yeah, I think you're lying. It's all fate. Yeah, yeah. I would be much more of a believer in it being fate. Here, let's do Middle East. I think you were fated to be schooled and owned there, DJ. Middle East? Yeah, that is what the map is called. Is the Middle East. LOL, I don't care. Really, you rarely get the crown. I know. I never get the crown. It's just funny in a game where you called your shot. I got the crown without asking for it or anything. Oh, that was goody. For Brave Corgi, he sure deserves the name. Thank you. I am brave. Minnie called me a hero of my time. Probably could use some more support over here. Got your stream sniper. Get wrecked. That's a Macbeth reference. All right, kid. Get out of school. All right. I understand Shakespeare's not actually that great. It was just because of the timing of the British Empire being at its peak that his fame was so widespread. Nor can we even agree that it was one person. I think this guy's multi-accounting, the way he keeps getting troops and being able to full send, but you got to get that. Boys, pay attention. Pay attention. Look at your own borders. Don't miss a full send. There you go. Joke's on him. I still lived. This one goes out to my haters. I live, bitch. Yeah. All right. I guess we'll try and work on this bot a little bit as much as we can. What am I talking about? I got 3,000 troops. I don't think I'm going to make a difference in this one. Shakespeare quotes go hard? Not really. No. You're just school-pilled right now because you just discovered him. Where am I, by the way? Is that me? What happened to all my troops? Oh, wait, I just didn't have any to begin with. You're just school-pilled right now about him? You've reached the 10th grade where you start reading about Shakespeare, and you just want to own all the, 9th graders who haven't learned about Shakespeare yet? You go, look at all these sick quotes I know? Nah, bro. He ain't it. He ain't him. I'm good. Society did not peak at Shakespeare. We have advanced since, and will continue to advance. I don't know if you heard about this. We went to space. Like in the 1960s, dude. It was pretty cool. Hey, Corgi. Apparently, I'm in top 0.1% of your viewers and watched you 31 times more videos than the average, according to YouTube recap. Let's go. We got him hooked. Hook, line, and sinker. He's addicted. When did YouTube start doing YouTube recapped? Because I only knew Spotify did that one. This year was apparently my Post Malone era. I was like, hey, Zalmao, thank you for the $1 donation, brother. I hope I said your name correctly. But apparently, it was just like I was in the top 8% or something. I was like, oh, that's cool. And I was talking to my friend, and I was like, what was your Spotify recap? who's your top artist? And she was like, I'm in the 0.01% of Taylor Swift fans. Taylor Swift was her most popular artist. And it was just like, my brother in Christ, do you know how much Taylor Swift you have to listen to be in the top 0.01% of the most popular artists in the world? What insanity. How, like, what is going on in your life that you are just listening to sad girl music like 24/7? I've noticed you having a lot of Irish videos or Irish viewers. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think Ireland. I don't know if I'm popular in the Ireland land, which, you know, my only ties to Ireland is my last name is O'Neill. So I had some poor farmers who left and moved to America as ancestors. I'm Irish. Let's go. We got one. We got one. Huge. Memphis Mayfire was mine this year. What is that a band? Did you just curse at me? Memphis Mayfire. It is a band. I've never heard of this band before. I'm guessing you really like the song Paralyzed because it's top 2 results for them. What's their biggest? Actually, I don't want to open that. I don't know what that's going to tell you. I don't know if that's going to give any personal information I don't want out there. Anyways, I'm gonna join this one because you guys all joined it. I swear Memphis is an Egyptian city. It is an Egyptian city, as well as an American city. My aunt lives in Memphis. Memphis is apparently a little bit more of a dangerous city. She was telling me about how there was like a Christmas lights drive-through thing where you just drive your car slowly through a bunch of Christmas lights. And there was such an altercation that a man got out and shot another man in front of his wife and children. And it was like, what possible altercation could you have been in at a Christmas lights show that would have resulted in you like murdering someone in front of their family? Like, what is Memphis? I don't know, man. She's also been mugged. So it's just like, I don't think I need to go to Memphis, man. Like, I love my aunt. I'll just bring her here or something, you know? You know, anecdotal evidence, but I hear Memphis is dangerous. Yeah, let's just start pushing against this guy. Trades, me and you. Let's go. Yeah, trades. Hey, join us. Get down here. You got so many of them troops? Let's go. Now we turn around and fight this guy. Get wrecked. Did they name it New Memphis? No, we didn't follow the American tradition of naming every city new. We just did that with like New York and New England. I don't think we named anything else new, right? There's no other city that starts with new. We just took the name and be like, you know what? Let's just claim this one as our own. We'll get bigger than the original. So no one will know this is the remix city. New Jersey. Ah, damn. Yeah, you got us there. Although I will say, New Jersey's probably more infamous because of Hollywood shows, especially those depicting the mafia. That New Jersey's probably bigger than Jersey ever was. Maybe I'm a little bit out of pocket saying that, but I don't really hear any news about Jersey, but I hear about New Jersey all the time. Granted, I'm an American, but, you know, I watched The Sopranos at one point in my life, which basically takes place exclusively in New Jersey. New Mexico. Dang it! Frick! Is there any other news, or can we just count that? Is that the peak of our new? Of our cities with new before the name? CJ, do something. Is this you over here? Oh, I'm not donating to you. I thought you were just securing our back lines by fighting this guy, but no. You're already over there to England. Let me try and get the crown. No. New Orleans. Frick! God. Mission failed, boys. I missed like 6 of these new cities. New York. We already talked about York. Yeah, we already got that one. Thank you. Yeah. New Brunswick. No one cares about New or Old Brunswick. Don't get us distracted with our conversation of major cities by bringing in some obscure place called New Brunswick, which is probably in New Jersey, if I had to guess. You're a relevant city loving territorial player. New Mexico. We already talked about New Mexico. New Zealand? No, we're talking about America. Don't try and bring your Kiwi loving butt in here. Isn't time for you. What have you brought to the world other than like a really good rugby team? Huh? New Jersey or New Zealand, huh? You basically exist so that we would have a cool background for the Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's the only thing New Zealand's ever been good for. Path of Exile from New Zealand? Is it really? Well, frick. Have I ever eaten my words so hard as I did right there? New Brunswick is in Canada? Oh, come on. Let's get real. If it's not in like Ontario, Toronto, Quebec City, or Vancouver, does it really even exist? Does it have enough people? Maybe Winnipeg will count that one. Does it really have enough people to like enter the global conversation? It's a whole province, dude. Whole province of what? Nobody? 10 people and like 40 seals? What are we thinking? Alberta has 2 cities over 1 million. Wow, an entire city over 1 million people. That's so cool. Don't come out an American trying to brag about your 2 cities over 1 million people. I don't know if you've been to California, but San Diego and Los Angeles both have way over 1 million people, and they're like, what, 40 miles apart? USA has New Berlin. No one cares about New Berlin. Population probably like 45 people. We're talking about major cities. Don't bring your garbage city into this conversation. New Reno? No, we're just Reno. Yeah. We're just Reno. New Reno is a fallout. Is what we call Reno after the fallout. Which is great because Reno survives, which means I have a good chance of, surviving and not being turned into a mutant. I don't know. Maybe I don't get into the vaults and just become like a big spooky boy on the outside. Like one of those big muscular guys. One of the big mutants that like punches you with a club. Imagine if Zoomers got to rename major cities. Well, thank God they're not going to be the majority. No one's going to give them the decisions until the world's already collapsed. All right, so contest is up. It's a 1v1. We've been doing these all day, so just, spread out, do the same thing we've been doing. We'll be fine here. They just all be called Skibidi. Yeah, there'll probably be a Skibidi McBoatface or something in there too. I would keep you as a pet if you turned into a mutant. No, if I'm a mutant, I'm going full murderous rage. Yeah, I'm fully committing to the part. You'll kill me before you put a collar on me. You won't take me alive, Copper. I'm subbing to you when you become a mutant. That's fair. I probably will stop making territorial content when I become a mutant because I think I'll lose my ability to talk. I doubt I'm going to become one of those genius mutants that like can communicate. So that'll be fair. Nor do I really think there's going to be access to the internet in the Fallout world. So, you know, that'll suck. My life's work. No. All my 3-year-old videos of me playing territorial. No. Like that. I mean, I'm going to be straightforward with you. There could be a virus or a bug right now slowly deleting videos from years ago, and I would never know. I couldn't even tell you about a game I played last week. Here. Rock, me and you. We're doing this together. Apes together strong. We'll take this man down. Here. We're getting him. We're getting him. Sha. Look at that big attack. That probably has him scared. Dude, I'm getting donated. Don't donate me. I'm probably in the worst spot to get donations. Like, we need donations over here. Stop donating me. Yeah. I believe in you, potato. I believe in you. Even though, is that a potato? It is a potato. It looks like a peanut when you're zoomed out. Mutant Corgi would play League of Legends and Valorant. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's the only conditions I would play those games. Is just absolutely losing my mind. I'm so not like Valorant was really hyped up to be something special, and then you just kind of look at it and be like, so this is just a more colorful CSGO, huh? This is just a corporation trying to cash in on like what CSGO's got, right? I mean, same with League of Legends. I think that started off as like a Dota clone and just became the more popular option because they had more corporate dollars behind them. Now they're full on just corporate greed. Here's a $500 skin for one character. And as much flack as they got for it, you know, they made $1 million off of it in 24 hours. Way to own them, guys. Way to own the game developer by boycotting that skin. Really showed them. GG. Are you saying everyone who plays Valorant is mentally insane? No, I'm saying for me to want to play Valorant, I would have to go mentally insane. Like, I'd basically have to lose all parameters of who I am as a person right now to be someone who'd be interested in playing Valorant, because it's so different. It'd be the same probably for someone who plays Valorant. Like, you take like Valkyrie, like what's it gonna take her for her to play a pixel game like Territorial? Well, she's probably gonna have to, like, you know, have the genetic makeup of her mind absolutely remapped. Gotta go to work. Good luck into 40k. Thanks, Ewoot. We'll get there one day. I'm a League player. My eyes are rotting out of my head when I play. Yeah. Like, my friend Kevin plays it, and I laugh at him a lot because he's been playing it for 10 years and is still in bronze. LOL, loser. But he said, like, last year, he's like, I gotta take a year off. And he's just like, my mental attitude is just so diminished from playing that game. He's like, yeah, I got away from League and I'm like so much happier. 30k stream win, dude. When we hit 30k, hopefully we'll hit 30k soon, you know. My name is Kevin. Nice. Nice. I'm an 8-year-old bronze player. You coming at all of us. I'm just saying, bro. I don't know if you're gonna like rise above. I think you are just, you gotta admit you maybe not be good at the game. And it's just like, you know, you could say like, oh, if it brings you enjoyment, you know, keep playing it. But like, I feel like if I'm still stuck at like bronze in 8 years of playing the game, I don't think I'm having a good time. I'm at this point getting frustrated. I'm seeing no progress. Which then becomes the conversation of, well, what parameters do you feel like you need to hit to then become better? Or do you just admit you're garbage at the game? And that the game maybe isn't bringing you joy because you're constantly hitting the same wall. You tell me. And don't get it twisted. I used to be a Dota degenerate. Like, I played that game all the time. And I walked away because it's like, nope, this is not good for my mental health. I'm getting bullied. Boys, I'm going to show you something. Yeah. Go into that guy. I'll help. No, Neo, we all go get this guy. We all go get this guy. Potato's even there. Trust. He's hard focused on me. He's tunnel visioned on me. I need backup. We're taking heavy fire. Ow. No, not again. Every time I think I'm out, they pull me right back in. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Dan. I get bullied in team. Everyone rushed me. What? In League of Legends? Did they identify you in the pregame lobby as the weakest? They go, let's get him. Dude, what's up, Uther? It's been a hot minute, my friend. Uther, are you streaming tonight? It's Tuesday. You can now chat on my channel again. I don't know who hid you. Yeah, it was I noticed that, but I was just like, I wasn't sure if that was something you did because it's like maybe he doesn't want attention, so I just stopped watching you. Maybe you should have communicated that because I wasn't sure. I am not Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday. Gotcha. G. We got 6 minutes. Let's jump into this Middle East game. I feel like we can get it done 6. Also, Mr. Fedora, Daniel, Zamja, and Nick DaCosta. Thank you for subscribing, guys. I'll be team backline. Yeah. I'll be a donator. Let's go. I've been like frontline every single time. I'm excited to hang out in the back with the boys, you know, crack open a cold one and such. Ja. Kevin. Hey, is there a new Lord of the Rings movie? Is it an anime? What's going on there? Just got invited to see it. I've literally never heard of it before. You already reached 40K? Dude, let's go! Let's go! We did it! No, guys, you screwed up. You ruined the joke. We're all supposed to celebrate together. Oh, no. Y'all late on the party. Oh my gosh. So embarrassing. All right. Well, that was a good practice run. We'll try it again later. Anyways, I chose football. So what we're doing is we're making it. We already reached it. So now it's just a funny joke we play on anyone who joins the stream and says that. So now you get to be part of the funny joke too. So anyone new that comes in, we can all go, "Oh my god, we did it!" Like we celebrate. You can be part of the joke too now. Hopefully chat's a little bit faster on the draw next time. How embarrassing. It's kind of like, you know, there's a surprise party, but I was the only one who jumped out and yelled surprise. And the rest of you were like, hold on. Sorry, I was getting nachos. Go get him, Sam Hand. You're doing great. You're doing great. Yeah. Let's go. I mentioned in the stream. Yes, congratulations. Every chat is a unique snowflake. We just hold out hope that some will melt faster than others. Was that like a veiled threat? So some people in chat be now worried that you're going to deprive them of their bodies, of their forms, like you would a snowflake melting. What's going on there? No, look above. No, I don't want to look above right now because, like, what if there's like a big knife that's about to fall? I ain't getting sawed like that, you know. You won't catch me dying like that. I won't play part of your mind games. Hey. When will you play Domination? Tomorrow. Yes. G. Perfect timing. All right. That's actually really convenient timing because I do need to go to the bathroom real quick and 2 minutes for the contest. So I will be back right in time for the contest. No! I'm here. I'm in. All right. It's a 14. We go Asia. Asia's our priority. We need a couple people in North America to play stall game. Asia, Africa. Please go to the eastern side of Africa, where like Egypt is. But big priority is Asia. If we can get Asia, we win the game. Also, let's not get too huddled up on Southeast Asia. We need like one person down there. We need one person to get big. If there's more than 2 people down there, don't go there. Southeast Asia, we're counting Cambodia, Thailand, Vietnam, Laos, Myanmar. We only need like one guy there. Good luck, boys. Yeah, so this is far too many people down here. Far too many. Take it upon yourself to leave. Find a different spot. Find a different spot. Good luck, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Try and contain yellow. Maverick, they're picking on you! They're bullying my boy. Oh, frick. I was just about to help you. Okay. Good, good, good. Grab that land. How are we doing? We're doing okay. We just gotta collapse on the areas where we can. It's gonna be slowed down a little bit because Maverick doesn't have a lot of troops. Don't donate me. Don't donate me. Good donation target would be Furry right now. Who's this? Tykes. 200,000. Morwen would be a good donation target. That's big. Here, Dyer, let's get you ahead. Get that corner would be big for us. Boys, yeah, 3 of you get involved there. All right, DJ, I don't think you're going to make it, champ. All right, let's start consolidating donations. Anyone who's not still fighting somebody, let's go Tykes. Let's go Morwen. Morwen's in Europe. Tykes is in Middle East. Winter probably needs donations. He's getting assaulted from the entirety of the blue team. Hey, Josh, thank you for the $5 donation. Target acquired, poor DJ. Yeah, he's dead. All right, for fun, you got to take over the south. All right, so let's switch donations to Tykes, and we got to get for fun up in Southeast Asia. Hectic. Who's this? Furry? Oh, Furry's over here. Furry's actually a great target. I thought Hectic was like getting blitzed down and also trying to expand. It's like, that's not going to work, champ. Help in America? There's no help in America. Who's this boat belong to? Morwen? Perfect. All right, let's refocus. Let's get Morwen built up. Morwen and Tykes. Morwen and Tykes. job, Morwen. All right, let's focus hard on Morwen. Start chipping away at the blue team. He's already landed in Greenland. This is you, right? Yep. Yeah, we're focusing blue. We're getting Morwen. Let's build him up, guys. Let's build him up. Contingency right here. Get Morwen. We can get the back lines, eat away at their entire donation base. Morwen, do a dive for us. Get in there. Get into America. Yeah, take away their opportunities. I know there's a big blue guy pushing right here. Tykes has got to be able to finish up something on his own. We got to donate Morwen. Tykes, but I'm being straight up with you. I'm looking at your position. You have 4 million troops. There is no threat over here. Like, figure it out, bud. Like, you keep asking for donations, but you're like not gaining any ground. I don't know what's going on. Let's go. We're winning. Yeah, we're pulling this one out. Morwen's boat touching down in America is very clutch. I loved, he did this really sneaky attack, which I loved, where he sent out like 5 boats, all looking like he was going for this guy, and then the last boat went straight for Iceland. So the guy in Iceland probably wasn't even looking. Because he's like, oh, he's just attacking that guy up there. That guy will take care of it. It was a very sneaky move, and I enjoyed it. Hey, you just found your channel like a week ago? Let's go! We got another one! Well, thank you for subscribing and joining us for a stream here. Your content's been great for eating. Yeah, I don't really post any like eating tutorials, but like I'm glad that that information was useful to you in that context. Did you appreciate my funny joke? Did you think it was funny? Well done, boys. Well done. Good victory there. What could I do better next time? Let's watch. Like I wasn't fully watching you because I just looked at your position and thought like he doesn't need coaching. He's in a great position already. Yeah, so one thing I will say right away is we don't need anyone in South America. We don't need anyone in Antarctica. That game probably would have been a lot easier for us if these players had committed. We had a few more players in North America, and we had like these players filling gaps over here. Then we have 2 players going on islands, guys. There's no need to meme in a contest. And we definitely don't need anyone over here, but that wasn't our guy. Mr. Snister was. We definitely don't need you on an island, guy. So first thing is right away, I see you going up into Europe, but we're calling out another champion already in Europe. So we're kind of hoping that you're going to push down right now to connect these guys to help build up strength over here. So I would not go into Europe where we have another guy right here. So that would be advice number 1 is to push straight down. Because your biggest goal as like the crown, the guy we're building up, is to protect the back lines. And right now, these guys are fighting for their life. They're not donating to you because these guys still exist. So, you know, solidify the back lines first and don't push where we're already pushing would be advice number one. But you start getting down here, you're doing great. You get blocked off, but you boat in here, great. So for there was like a couple cycles where you're just not attacking. If you're the crown, if you're the guy we're building up, you never miss a cycle. You never miss an attack. Like you are playing on the defense while you're twice as strong as this guy. You ate like 3 attacks without counterattacking. So just know how big you are. Have faith in the team, especially when you have that many troops. Like the reason we weren't like hard focusing you was because you didn't have a fight where you were outnumbered. Where Morwen was over here playing a vital role of like taking down the blue team, but was outnumbered. So that's why his focus was over here. You just take the fight. Like there was no need for you to like play defense at any point. That would be the only advice I would give you. Wait for contest? We can wait for the contest. Like you didn't play bad by any means, because obviously you know you're the crown. You held up everything in Europe, but you could be a little bit more aggressive. All right, let's do a Wordle while we wait for the next contest to come up. Wordle. That is Estonia. I was like, it starts with an E, but I can't remember it. It's not Estonia. That is Latvia. That's Latvia. Obviously, that's Latvia. Dang it. All right. Can you guess the 4 neighbors of Latvia? Well, there is Estonia. There is Lithuania. There's Belarus. There's Russia. Can you guess the capital city of Latvia? No. Anyone know it? Anyone know what the capital city of Latvia is? Riga? I've heard of that city before. Can you guess where Riga is? Probably here. Probably here. Nailed it. First try. Can you guess the flag for Latvia? I feel like it's this one. It's not. That's Belarus. That's Russia. That's Poland. That's Finland. That's Estonia. Is it this one? Yes. Can you guess which landmark is in Latvia? Well, maybe. I imagine there'd be mountains. I don't think there's going to be gorillas. So I'm going to rule out this one. I don't know about this one. It could be. I'm not really familiar with Latvian architecture. I'm going to rule out this one. I'm going to say it's one of these two. I'm going to guess this one because it's fun. I'm going to guess this one because it's right. What's this place called? St. Peter's Church sounds about right. They love Peter up there. We nailed it. What's the national emblem of Latvia? I don't know. Goat seems right. Oh, frick. What about that? No? That's Nepal. That's Nicaragua. That's Rwanda. I don't think they're going to have an alligator, and it's not Mauritania. So by the process of elimination, it has to be that. Let's go. Contest is up. Let's go. All right, so for this one, we spawn on the bottom right. Draw an imaginary line connecting these bodies of water here and go south of that. That's where we want to be, baby. Bottom right. Yes, we go to the bottom right. Oh no, it's a 1v1. Spread go everywhere. Spread go everywhere. Spread go everywhere. Corgi, do you work out, homie? Yeah, I Peloton. I've been Pelotoning 4 or 5 times a week. Or 3 or 4 times, I'm going to be honest with myself. That's the only workout I've been doing. Mostly because, like, I don't live, like, near a gym. Like, for me to go to the gym would be, like, a 30-minute drive. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm just not that committed to the gym anymore. I used to be, you know, workout champion. What is this, 225? Yeah, I'll pump it up 20 times, no problem. Those days are gone. I need a low impact. My back, sir, please. Won't someone think of my back? Let's go. That's actually huge. Yeah, like I see that guy. I'm going to be straightforward with you. We go this guy. We go this guy. He's getting donated to. German, this is our biggest priority. I know you just in a boat, but look at this guy. Do it. Do it. I ain't scared. No ghost. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Here, let me see if I can boom you back. Boom. Do it, coward. Who's going to boom who first? What do you think? Your boom, it means nothing to me. First off, this is fun. That's fun. I don't know how you did that, but that's fun. All right, let's look down here. Turkey, I believe in you. I enjoy your content in a similar vein to Northernlion. Playing Isaac, watching someone who's super confident explain their game and dominate matches is quite enjoyable. Let's go! Northernlion's my favorite YouTuber. I was also Isaac pilled. Dude, I watched him play Isaac. I subscribed to Northernlion when he was on like the 30th episode of The Binding of Isaac. And I watched that every single day for probably 5 years or whenever he stopped doing it. And I don't feel like he's reached that peak form outside of Super Auto Pets. Like, I think he was by far the best streamer. Like, there's so many great arcs of the Northernlion lore history. But ever since he's had his dumb kid, you know, he doesn't do Team Unity, he doesn't stream with the boys anymore. GG. Stupid children, right, guys? So true, bestie. Let's go. So true, bestie. Having 100 corgis in one game, making it near impossible. First off, we don't have 100. Second off, we're talking about single player. You know, like the videos I put out. You just calm down there, big guy. Have a juice box and just sit back and relax. Here, let's do Asia. Civil time? Is it Civil War? Slay the Spire comeback has been insane? Yeah. Yeah, it is time for Civil War. Alright, so take off tags. Slay the Spire, I just never got into as much. Alright, game menu, settings, lobby 2, back, close, multiplayer. What is Civil War? It's when we go into lobby 2, which has 0 people in it, and we play each other. I enjoy your content. I like watch your videos every day. Let's go. We got another one. Oh, dude, we just did Scandinavia. We gotta wait. No, not Caucasia. There's not enough time. Here's the thing. If you rush joining a game, a lot of people will be like panicking and they won't take the time to take off their tags. And then we have to deal with that problem. All right, we'll do this Caucasia, though. I'll do this Caucasia. What is a tag? It's when people have, like, Corgi. So, when you have a tag, you get put on the same team as everyone else that has that tag. But when we're doing a Civil War, we take off tags. so that we can have an even civil war, that no one has like an advantage. Because it wouldn't be fair if like DJ and Aziz, like two of the best players on the Corgi team, were like constantly teaming with each other. That one douchebag has to be there, of course. Yeah, he just like needs attention. I get it. He's like 13 years old. He just learned about this word. He thinks it's edgy, but hasn't learned about the concept of empathy yet. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I don't like our position. I don't like where we're going as a team. We have no cohesion. I'm going up here. Give me back. I hope I got out of the way of that one guy going on top of me. Yeah, me and Aziz is an unfair combo. Yeah, especially when like Trix gets in the game. Like there was one game where it's like the game randoed and it put you, Aziz, and Trix all on the same team. And it's like, well, okay. I know how this one's gonna go. And wouldn't you know it went exactly like you thought it would. Manuel, you dirty girl, cut me off, blocking me from getting all those bots. No, I'm out of coffee for today. No. Frick. So early, too. We switched to water. I'm alone between two giant teams. I mean, yellow seems to be very solidified up here. Black is dead. Blue's doing a good job, and red's really solidified. So this could turn out to be a good game. Oh, go boys! Forget you, Sardine. Get wrecked. You got none of that. All right, here's the plan. You ready? You are now an honorary member of the green team. You ready for this? Die, Manuel. Die. Keep focusing them. Man, we'll go down. Who donated this bot 100,000 just to spite me? What the hell is even that? All right, now that that's done. No. How's it looking? Blue's looking very scary. All right, boys. I think we gotta draw a truce with Scion. There's other problems developing. No. We don't worry about them. We don't worry about them. We gotta worry about yellow. Why can't we all just get along and fight yellow together? Why has no one thought of fighting yellow? Civil War, yeah. Donate. Who the hell do you donate to? No. We fight over here. We fight them on the front lines. Don't try and donate to our guy who's like in the middle in the worst position possible. I mean, blue is a threat for sure. Blue do be a threat. But yellow won't stop fighting us. So if we can draw a peace line with yellow, then sure, we can all consider fighting blue together. That's up to yellow. Tell Myopic over here. Tell Myopic about this peace treaty. All right. I think we all got to peace out. Green team, we got to donate to Nami. Scion team, you got to donate to your guy. We got to chunk down blue. They're getting too big. They're getting too big for them britches. I believe in our peace so much, I'm just going to get rid of this bot. I'm just getting rid of bots so we can more effectively donate. We still have a truce, Scion. We still have a truce. We still have a truce. Black, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing chunking down the yellow team? We have the World Coalition fighting the evil blues. You mongrel. You were supposed to fight the dark side, not join them. Hey CCP, what's your favorite all-time low song, and why is it's all downhill from here? Black is with blue now? No, black is with green. I adopted Emperor Tang into the coalition. And now we're all effed. We're all effed. Goodbye, cool world. Goodbye. Goodbye. There's no one else to fight. Like, Nami doesn't have any borders with Liam. We got, what, 500,000 over here? What's going to happen, you think? Nami, you keep pushing, bud. You keep pushing. I don't know what your thought is. This ain't looking good. It's not exactly looking the best. I'll give you that. Because the coalition that we were all relying on, the Scions, they lost their push. They're getting pushed from two sides. They can't hold out. These two have nowhere near the amount of strength to be able to take out Liam and these guys down here. We needed the yellows. We needed the Brave yellows. You played yourself. The only way blue loses from here is through massive misplays. We would need all of their players to be incredibly incompetent. And I don't think the chances of that happening are incredibly likely. Gallows, we were with you. We were the first to be betrayed by the Black. I know. I know. You got Anakin so hard right there. You were the Mace Windu going to confront the counselor, and instead he chopped off your hands. I'm with you, Morwen. We do this together. Let's go down together, Morwen. Fight him. Take him down. No, he spotted me. No, not me. No, dude, I didn't get Anakin. I was like the Jedi that just got Order 66'd right there. Frick. Good job, Blue. Good job, Blue. Good job, Blue. Well done, well done, well done. All right, let's call this one. Go back to lobby 1. We should have never let CCP into the order. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Dude, I'm just gonna be honest with you. The original trilogy was fire, and everything else after that is garbage. If you're talking favorite Star Wars like product, I would say Andor was amazing. Because yeah, the original trilogy is amazing. We've never really gotten to explore the rest of the universe outside of the Jedi in film, and Andor did that and did it in spades, and I loved it. Do I have faith in Disney to ever do anything like that again? No. They peaked at the first season of Mandalorian and then went sharp downhill. I don't know who. I feel like we could all trace back every bad decision that Star Wars has ever done to like one person interjecting their garbage thoughts. Like whoever wasn't on the Mandalorian season 1 that was on the Mandalorian season 2 and 3, we should find that person and get them fired. Because they have the worst ideas. They've risen through the ranks probably through a little bit of nepotism, because no way did their good ideas get them to the top. I could not believe how sharp the Mandalorian fell off. And I bet if we asked, that person would also be on the Boba Fett series, which was also garbage. You took the coolest character in Star Wars and you made him like a laughable joke. You know a series is going to be bad when like, you know, they do an interview with like the writer or like a producer or something, and they like talk about how they're not a fan of Star Wars and they're excited to do something different. And you go, what the hell is it? Why did you buy the IP then? Like, give it to someone who cares. Lucasfilms, you were betrayed. Someone go back in time and stop Lucas from selling the franchise. Although granted, he probably should, because his ideas were kind of tapped out too. But he sold it to the wrong person, which was Disney. Can't get super mad at him though, because you know they gave him way too much money. You know, as much as like I would love there to be good Star Wars franchises, if I was George Lucas and Disney was giving me that much money, I would also sell Star Wars. Andor was really good. You should give it a watch if you haven't already. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. And it didn't perform well initially. And it's not, I don't feel like, based on the quality of the show at all. I think we were just all at that point where everyone was burned out of crappy Disney things and everyone just assumed it was going to be another crappy Disney thing. But then it actually turned out to be good. I truly hate that Disney bought it, because like I feel like there's a dark side of Star Wars, like a, you know, a little bit more gritty side of Star Wars we could have seen if someone else had bought it. But no, Disney's like, PG-13, everyone's got the Force. No one dies in these things except the baddies. There aren't stakes for the good guys. What's that? We have a stormtrooper. Okay, he can use a lightsaber too. But sir, that goes against all the lore. I said he can use a lightsaber too. What's your favorite song? There's a song by an artist called Atmosphere. It's called Yesterday. It's a fantastic song. It's got an amazing piano beat. The lyrics are like pure wordsmithed out. And the story's got like a great surprise ending if you've never listened to it before. But then when you hear that surprise ending, it kind of gets a little bit more meaningful. And you go, dang, man, I should call this person. Which I won't ruin for you because the first time you listen to it, it's going to be good. How's the stream today, Corgi? It's going well, Kay. How are you? You enjoying your best life? We were ragging on Star Wars for a little bit, but I think we're moving on. I don't know. We're just playing this one little game over here. Yeah. All right, we got to deal with this guy over here. Let's get DJ built. Can we get DJ up? DJ can get help from Snow, and then we can all just take out the red team together. I mean, DJ, you didn't have to go that hard in, but you know, it kind of worked out. You completed the mission. Congratulations. All right, now we just built up our big guy over here. What's the best strategy to start? The best strategy to start is to watch a tutorial video where I deeply explain these concepts in a way that I could not do in a 30-second little segment here on stream. Like, I'm not trying to like dismiss your question, but there's no way I could accurately describe it the way I could in the tutorial I put out. Hey, Yinni, thank you for following, brother. No, I don't have commands on Twitch. You can just Google Corgi Circus tutorial, and there's probably going to be two options. One's a domination video, and one's a territorial video. I'm not a big tutorial guy, so it kind of narrows down the options. Was there any lore that said only Force users can use lightsabers? Yes, there was. There was a lot of it, actually. Like, yeah, anyone can use a lightsaber, but to be able to, like, use the lightsaber to deflect a shot from a gun, yeah, that required a little bit of the Force to use. Like, yeah, any Joe Schmo could, you know, pick up a lightsaber and accidentally cut off their arm. For sure. But to be able to, like, boom, boom, like, dodge all the bullets, that's a Force user ability. Oh, yeah, I did put the command for tutorial. Yeah, it did come up. Let's go. Thank you, Nightbot. You're the hero we really needed. Which is really just patting myself on the shoulder because I'm the one that programmed it, but still. Hooray. Not on Twitch? Yeah, I don't have Nightbot synced up on Twitch yet because Twitch is a new thing. Eventually, I'll get there, though. Eventually, I'll fulfill the basic needs of being a Twitch streamer. One day. One day. Wait for contest? I'm going to go ahead and say yes because I do need to go to the bathroom again. I realize I just went to the bathroom, but I've also ingested a large amount of liquids today. So give me an effing break. We'll be right back. I'm here. Don't talk to my chair. Don't communicate with chair. Don't ask it its feelings. What are you doing? The chair knows what he did. Wait, we need to do... Did we finish this? We did. Wait, there's the next bonus round. What are the two most common spoken languages? I'm going to say Latvian is a language. I'm going to guess Russian is probably there. Let's go. He's a genius. He used his basic knowledge of geography to know that Russia is next to Latvia. Huge. We did it, boys. All right, now we'll just tank out the rest of these 2 minutes. Pitch for Monster's guava drink energy? No, you, God, stop. Monster, get a hold of yourself. You're drunk. Lock it up, buddy. Stop coming up with all these weird new flavors. I think I told this story on stream before, but in college, when I was, living frat life, woo! I was living in the frat house, and one of the guys in the frat house became like a not like a spokesperson, but kind of like a dealer for Red Bull. Like, he was a promoter for Red Bull. And basically his thing was just giving out Red Bull at parties, like straight up. No, it's Rockstar, excuse me. Rockstar, not Red Bull. Rockstar. So they gave him 2 pallets of these new drinks. Well, it was 1 pallet with 2 new flavors they were trying out to get like some feedback on. And the 2 new flavors were Rockstar Sweet Tea and Rockstar Bubble Mint Gum. And I kid you not, those were the most disgusting flavors of energy drinks I've ever ingested in my entire life. You will not find them on shelves because it was universally hated. Like, for the rest of my time in college, like 2 more years, contest is up, join contest. 2 more years, whenever we'd have a party and a girl would ask for a chaser, it's like, no one has soda because we're guys. We don't need chasers. Like, we'd point to the palette of Sweet Tea Rockstar and Bubble Mint Gum. And they would say, no, I'll just do it straight. So those pallets stayed there until we all moved out. It's gross. Rockstar almost killed me in 2009. Like, are you using the example of like a truck carrying Rockstar almost ran you over, or that you drank too much and you almost had a heart attack, do you think? I drank way too much? Yeah. I feel like that's a rite of passage for you young men. Not me, because, I can read labels and understand caffeine intake is not always the best thing. All right. Spread, go everywhere. Here we go, boys. Where are we going? We're fine. We're fine most places. We got good spread. I think I'll try and help over here and over here. Just kind of break up the blue team. Just wedge myself in the middle and then just hold out until we can consolidate elsewhere. Don't let them get a power base anywhere. Wedge formation complete. Now we just hold. Don't donate me. Donate like dad jokes over here. He's a much better donation target. I went in this position with the idea that I am going to die. But if I can hold off these guys, drain their troops a little bit while we push from other places, that's a much better strategy. Yeah, give money to dad jokes. Dad jokes is really good. We could probably use someone over here. So Pharaoh would be a good choice. And then Seawell would also be. So let's try and split our donations. Some of you donate dad jokes, some of you donate Pharaoh, some of you donate Seawell. None of you should be donating me. Also, we've doubled the sub count in 10 months for the record. No, we doubled it in a year. We started the year at 20K, which is why I had the goal of 40K. Can we get some people who are free to donate dad jokes? He's getting like 0. Why is no one having fun? I specifically asked for this. Let's go. January 20th was when we hit when the 20K stream was. Oh, well, there you go. Dude, I don't even know my own lore, and I was there for it. How embarrassing. Dude, yeah, he's trolling. What are you doing? What are you doing? Never mind, he's not. He's just finishing the game. All right, just finish off with donations to Pharaoh, Randolph, and Firehold. Gah. Let's go. Corey, are you a Nebraska Cornhuskers fan? All right, here's the thing. I have no ties to Nebraska other than I dated a girl one time whose family lived in Grand Island, Nebraska, and I went there and I was like unimpressed. But, yeah, I am kind of a fan of Nebraska Cornhusker. I find myself rooting for them quite frequently. Like, I kid you not, I was just watching a YouTube series about Nebraska Cornhusker football, like an inside look type thing. I got really into like watching college football like facility tours, and the Nebraska Cornhuskers new facility looks absolutely sick. It looks amazing. Grand Island is literally in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it is, and it literally doesn't even have a body of water. It's not an island. It has no water. What a disappointment. Yo, Corey, congrats on 40K. Keep killing it. Also, thanks whoever gifted me a membership again. Well, thank you, Solo. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, the joke is that we were going to do, we stream until 40K yesterday, but then I woke up this morning and we already hit it. Like, damn you kids and your generosity. So now the joke is, you know, we play that joke on anyone who comes into the stream late and thinks we hit it during the stream. Also in 2013, my girlfriend, now wife, told me I should stop drinking my 2 daily Red Bulls. I'm probably alive thanks to her in more than one way. Get your wife on the line. We gotta talk to her about how she's got good common sense. And she for some reason looked at you and goes, I can fix them, and then did. Congratulations to your wife, Uther. She looked at you and said, I can fix them, and she did. Let's go! Hey, Fabian, thank you for subscribing. Also, I don't think I said Firehold. Thank you as well. Lord Deadtool, Brian, McAllister, SW Studs. Thank you guys for subscribing. And thank you for following Logis Chess Mineral Washer. What? What did I just read? Do I have a curse on me now, do you think? Am I gonna be in like Smile 3, do you think now? Stupid distraction getting in my way of my sick expansion path, even though I random spawned on you and the land was rightfully yours. So rude. Yeah. I'm German for it's German for logical mineral water. Okay, but you say logical mineral water as if that makes sense in English. Like, what are you talking about? That's still gibberish in English. What is logical mineral water? You're breaking my brain over here. I didn't think I'd have to use so many critical thinking skills just to be bamboozled. It was a trick question all along. Yeah. Is Black winning? Yeah, Dad, we're winning. Thanks for asking. Are you winning, son? Yes, Dad. We're doing great. Common German L. Oh, bringing back a meme from back in the day. A meme that everyone got a lot of enjoyment of, except for when new Germans would come in and not understand it was a meme and just be like, why do you hate Germans? And be like, we don't. We don't, I swear. Hey, Tomster, thank you for subscribing as well. But why? Why don't we hate Germans? Why would we hate Germans? I mean, granted, they have like a colorful history, for sure. A very mixed history. You go on Yelp reviews of the Germans, and you know, there's still some holdover 1-star reviews from like around 1940. I think the Germans are lovely people, very friendly. I lived in Germany on that boat for 3 months. Like, getting to where I needed to go was I had to like take a bus and a train, and there was a lot of Germans that would help me. A lot of people helped me. A lot of people were very nice. Do you think you're ever gonna attack, Isen? Do you think you're ever gonna give like an attack? I've been investing in you for quite some time, and I expect to see some returns. Potato. Buddy, you've reached the maximum amount of troops you have. That's why your numbers aren't moving. So you have to launch an attack in on a big guy. I know he's got more troops than you, but believe us when I say there's going to be more troops coming. Have faith in the team. They only have a bad history because they lost twice. I mean, they did some things, regardless of winning and losing, that I think history would have frowned upon. Like, I think the Jewish people still have some rightful grudges against the way they were treated that didn't really involve the war at all. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. True, true, true. Ew, it's Zero. Get him, boys. He's a traitor. Get him. Take him down. Traitor. I mean, mine's against Russia. Yeah, the Russians weren't exactly known for their diplomatic approach to the war either. They weren't exactly very friendly to the civilians. But neither was America. I don't know if you heard about Operation Meeting House. You think us dropping nuclear bombs on Japan was bad? Look up Operation Meeting House. Like, we weren't exactly the best at it either. So it's really hard to figure out where the Japanese are producing their planes. Well, let's just light half the city on fire and drop so much napalm that the air oxygen literally catches on fire. Frick, man. That's not me? Oh, okay. Sorry, Zero Winter, for the false accusations. Look, Dad, I did something. I'm so proud of you, son. You're doing great out there. You're making your mother and I proud. I'll be the father you never had. You're doing great, son. I'm proud of you. I'm old enough, unfortunately, to be a number of your dads, which is a mind-boggling thing. To be fair, they were warned before it got dropped. What, the nuclear bomb? Which was like, do they actually have this? Are they actually going to do it? Or Operation Meeting House? Because Operation Meeting House was not Given in advance. That's what the atomic bombs were created. Yeah, I mean, but again, look up Operation Meeting House, where the only reason we stopped dropping napalm was because we ran out of napalm. Now we just sucked at carpet bombing? No, we were great at carpet bombing. We were fantastic at it. It was a well executed raid for what it was, a bombing for what it was. It was tragic in scope and nature, but it was so well executed, people got medals for it. The way they did it was pretty smart. They went at night, they had 2 bombers go ahead launching napalm, and then the rest of the, like, for kind of like an end zone of a rule, like, this is where we're dropping napalm, and everyone else dropped napalm. And then again, the only reason we stopped was because we ran out of napalm. It's not the USA fault they built so many wooden buildings. I mean, we probably could have targeted a little bit more specifically where they were actually building weapons of war, and not just like straight neighborhoods where, you know, there's a family of 4 living a peaceful life. I don't know, that's just me. Nukes don't have fallout problems anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and press X to doubt on that one. I believe there still would be a little bit of radiation left over, my guy. Nukes do have a fallout problem. Like what? Yeah, that's kind of my thought too. Is if they didn't have a fallout problem, well, I think people would be more freely launching nukes. I think the holdout on it is the fallout, the radiation, and, you know, the end of the world type scenario leading from that radiation. Compared to the originals, sure, they might have less, but it's definitely not 0. Neil Tyson talks about it. Dude. What an interesting guy. Where's the African start? Top right. So we go for the Arabian Peninsula, and then the edges around the Red Sea, and then the Horn of Africa. That's where we want to be. That's our plan, skippities. 90 plus is insane. Yeah, 90 plus is a little much. I'll give you that. It's not a typical number. Hold on. Zoff, I'll sell this. Zoff with the year. Let's go. Membership for a year. Paid on your own, too. You didn't have to rely on the gifted. I'm so proud of you. What'd you just call us? I think I used the skippity because I was trying to relate to the youth in the moment. You know how that be sometimes? Hello, fellow youths. I'm one of you. I said skippity. All right, here's our plan. Trinity, you're here. Hectic, you're here. If I'm charging, everyone else should. Okay, I immediately paid the price, but hopefully you guys would charge. King, you should charge into somebody, buddy. You're in the back lines. You got to get involved. There's no holding out for troops. Get involved. Get them done quickly so we can translate or transition our troops forward. Push them forward. If you're new to the streams, if you're in a position where, like, you don't have a lot of enemies nearby, you just immediately start attacking. You don't stop attacking until they're all gone. All right, let's start building up troops. Imperator is a really good one. He's kind of in the middle of north. And we're kind of screwed everywhere else. Pharaoh in the south, we could build up him. That'd be good. That's a trustworthy source. Hey, Skylar, thank you for subscribing, my friend. And I think I missed Leonidas. Leonidas Shyman. It's looking good. It's looking good over here. Corgi up to 40.2k. Congrats, bro. Thank you, Aziz. How very kind of you. Wonderful to see you as always, my friend. And I feel like, well, you know, we'll keep up the growth as long as people don't find out that you're better at me than the game, and also have a YouTube channel. So, you know, make sure not to plug it. Did you get that? I winked because I wanted you to plug your YouTube channel. This is looking good. This is looking like a dub. Well done, boys. Well done. Hey guys, I think Aziz has a YouTube channel. No, stop. Don't tell anyone. Wait, no, come back. I'm Willy Wonka. Wait, no, come back. Not convinced it's actually Aziz. It is Aziz. That's the real Aziz. Link it. DJ, can you link Aziz's YouTube channel? Unless you're Imperator. Where'd that Daniel guy go? Oh, Alaskan Daniel? I don't know. He's probably on to other things. Hope he's doing well. It's always nice to hear from him. He lived an interesting lifestyle. I mean, I don't feel like a lot of us would ever get to talk to an oil rig worker up in Alaska. But interests come and go in gaming and such and entertainment, and I understand. I don't take it personally. GG. Oh, thank you, DJ. Yeah, DJ just linked Aziz's YouTube channel. If you enjoy Territorial and don't hate Italians, Aziz would be a great other person to subscribe to. Aziz is going to college just to become a YouTuber? What a waste of money, dude. As someone who went to college and is also a YouTuber, I'm going to go ahead and throw it out there. You won't learn very many skills that will translate to YouTube. The only thing that I got from college was some fun facts about psychology, a basic understanding of the human being. And through my frat life, I became a lot more sociable as a person. Frat life! Aziz literally lives in Italia, though, so not as expensive. That's fair. College is probably a little bit cheaper. I'd go if college was cheaper, I'd highly recommend it for the social aspect. I don't know if Italian colleges go as hard as American colleges, or if it's just kind of like it's just continuation of school. But you know, frat life. Frat life. West Side? No, it's frat life. We don't care about West Side. That's more of a, I think, a Blood and Crips type thing going on there. Personally, I haven't picked a side yet. I'm still weighing my options, but I've yet to join a gang. Truth be told, I haven't quite been invited yet, so you know the options are limited. I think it has something to do with me being a white boy from Colorado, but you know, I digress. You would be in the Corgi gang. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. Like, you know, I don't think we'd be a very intimidating gang. I think we'd get our territory rolled over. Like any legitimate gang would hear about a Corgi gang and just kind of laugh us off. I don't think we'd the Corgi really inspires the fear that we would hope for if we were to start a gang. I mean, personally, I'm not really looking to start a gang anytime soon because that seems a little bit violent. But thanks for the blind faith in me that if I did join a gang, you'd be a part of it. Just get down here. I'm done. Need to head to work. Have fun. Adios, Maverick. Have a safe flight. My hope would be getting some skills in editing too. I can be straightforward with you. If you have good editing skills and you understand right away the technology needed to become a YouTuber, like if you have the capital to invest in a good microphone and you have good editing skills, I think YouTube's pretty easy. Like I think you could put out one edited video and just have it go straight to the top. Like it is crazy how people who have editing skills have such a leg up on everyone else. Which is why I've always been yelling at my friend Kevin to do YouTube, to actually commit to it, because I think he'd be really good at it. I have editing skills, but don't give me any views. I'm going to be honest, Liam, it's because you're a child. People hear your voice and they go, that's a child. And there's mixed feelings about as an adult listening to a child. Contest in 4 minutes. Yeah, your microphone sucks and you're a child. Like, it's nothing against you. It's just like, it's great that you have a hobby that you enjoy, but in the grand scope of things, on YouTube there is no child playground versus, you know, adult playground. We're all here together. We're all fighting for the views together. And me as an adult, I'm giving you the bow. Yeah, we'll do one more contest. I said we are gonna go to the farm. We'll do one more contest and then we'll move on. As a 20-year-old person, I'm definitely watching Corgi over a child. Yeah, because it's like, let's say this is a great game, you really enjoy it, and you're talking to your friends at a bar, and you're like, oh, like, how'd you find out? It's like, oh, I was watching this YouTuber who's like 12. People are gonna look at you and be like, what? Like, slow down there, guy. What? Hey, welcome back, Red Fox. Oh, one of the most messed up things that ever has happened to me was, I'll phrase it like that, but kind of come back to that later, was like when I drink a little bit, you know, I'm a little drinky. I'm a friendly guy. I love talking to everyone. It's the best time of my life. Love meeting you. Let's talk. Let's hang out. Let's do stuff. Anyways, I was in Dallas at a bar with my friends, having a great time. Go up to the bar to get another drink. And as I'm waiting to get a drink, I spark up a conversation with the guy next to me. And he's like real fun and friendly and stuff. But he was like alone. And I was like, oh, buddy, you're alone. So I was like, why don't you come over and hang out with me and my friends? And he's like, yeah, sure, that'd be fun. So he comes over, and the first topic of conversation he installs into the conversation is how there shouldn't be like a legal requirement for age of consent. And I was just like, buddy, what the hell? And everyone around the table was just like, Austin, what did you bring? Who is this man? I was like, he was a lot cooler at the bar, I swear. And we pulled like the most like obvious, we're leaving you, but it's your fault type move, where we all just said we had to go to the bathroom, and we just left the bar. It's like, we gotta get out of there. We gotta get out of there. It's like, I'm sorry, friend group. I just thought I was inviting like a friendly, cool guy to the table who was alone, but now I kind of realize he deserves to be alone. Like, dang, man, I messed up. That's on me. I'll take that one. Red flag? Yeah. I would say that's a little bit of a red flag there. I'm gonna go ahead and put that guy in the not cool category. Yeah. He deserves to be alone? Yeah, he deserves to be alone. I don't need to... I've learned everything I need to know about this man. He deserves to be alone. Uno reverse. He didn't want to hang out with you and came up with the most batshit thing he could think of. You know, that'd be a sick burn, except for, you know, he was very enthusiastic about it. I won't dive more into the conversation because it makes me deeply uncomfortable to even mention in passing. But I'm going to be honest with you, he held those beliefs sincerely. But anyways, let's focus on our pixel game. So for this one, we go Africa as our biggest priority. We want Western Europe. Don't go east of Moscow. And then the Arabian Peninsula. Those are our places to go. Especially sus because he brings it up with strangers. Yeah, literally like 2 minutes into the conversation. And keep in mind, a little bit of depth that we're going to add to this is when I worked in the Boy Scouts of America. We all worked with children, and this was my coworkers who all worked with children. He could not have picked a worse audience to bring up these horrible topics to. I knew I scrolled way too hard when the algorithm showed me this game, but now you like it. Wait, it's a 1v1. Spread, go everywhere. Spread out, boys. Spread out, gang. This is the Scooby-Doo gang. Let's split up. I call Daphne. What? Anyone else notice how Daphne and Fred never found any clues? Like, what do you think they were doing, you think, huh? Not finding clues. They're bad at finding clues. Jack, no! Dude, I'm Rose. I'm saying this door's for me and me alone. There's no room for you on here, so I'm gonna watch you die. Gives the thumbs up. I'm sorry, Jack. There's no helping you. This door is not big enough for the two of us. Sorry. Oh, Jack, you're live. Oh, God, this is so awkward. Jack, I was always here for you. I always knew you'd make it. There's some money to prove it. Money will fix this problem, just like it does all problems. Scooby and Shaggy kept finding the monster. Yeah. Isn't it kind of messed up how the two that were the most afraid would always be the one to stumble across the monster? And then they would be condescended to by Velma, trying to tell them it's not a big deal. Like, Velma! It is a big deal. Look, while you were finding your glasses, we were getting chased all over this dang mansion. Just because you bribe a high man and a dog with food does not make it okay. Their feelings matter too. Also, Team GoGo, thank you for the follow, my friend. Just wanted to say thank you for keeping this game alive. Let's go! It's me and me alone! No, there's a lot of great YouTube content creators out there. And soon all of them will have spawned from me. Uther, were you playing this game before you met me? Because we just spawned Aziz. New spawn just arrived. Swiss spawned from me. Tokyo, I don't think did. I think he did it on his own. Damn you, Tokyo. I'll be waiting on your downfall. Are we up to 163 viewers? Are we actually? We are. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I'm looking at like this, and this lies to me all the time. It says we have 136. Let's go, 162. All right, 162, about 140. 162, about 140 of you get ready to be heavily disappointed. We're switching games. That's right. We're doing it, kids. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're farm boys now. I'm gonna switch it on Twitch. All right. It's sad looking at the Twitch view count being like the territorial game has 8 viewers and be like, I probably have all of them, huh? Anyways, Farming Sim 22. Here we go, baby. And then let's switch it on. Yeah, YouTube's fine. YouTube. No, YouTube. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Okay. That's gone. Get out of here. Music. Adios. Farmer's Life. Farming Sim 22. Because I can't play 25 because it's broken for me. Uh-oh. Where'd that go? Hold on. It's Dweem. No, sir. There. It's over here. No, I want this. There we go. Bring that over here. This is what you came here for? The technical difficulties? My God. Here we go. Here. And then Twitch. There. And then... Corgi, can you show me some free-for-all so I can learn? I actually have a great tutorial up on YouTube that you can watch now that will do a better job explaining how to play the game than I possibly ever could. All right. Let me check Vols. Vols need up. Okay. Let's continue on with our solo farm. We last left off making some windmills. I actually don't remember if I saved right before the windmills. If so, I'd love to reposition them so they don't look stupid. Because they're all pointing in one direction right behind each other, and that's not exactly how windmills work. 239 hours in Farming Sim. That's impressive. I do love to farm. And things in Farming Sim do take a long time. You know, that's kind of the point of the game. No, get back. Okay. Uther become a farm boy? Yeah, Uther become a farm boy. Bring out the farms. Bring out the farms. Wait till I show you my bread empire. You're gonna be so jelly. We yearn for the farms. We do yearn for the farms. Bread Mafia, unite. Oh wow, Territorial looks different. Is this new update? Yeah, this is the farming update for Territorial. Oh my God, you wouldn't believe it. Time for a walk. Be back later. Fine, Abaglula. Go enjoy your walk. Your stupid mental health walk. How about that? I hope it's lovely and sunny and warm for you. Which it probably is because he lives in Texas. What's the opening strat? 20% wheat? No, dude, we go full send on sorghum. Yeah, full send. All right. Here's my farm. Welcome to it. I own my mini lands. That's Field Behemoth. This is Baby Farm. This is Baby Farm 2. That's That's afterthought. No, we'll call this one something different. We'll call that combo field. Here's my farm equipment. I've got 2 big tractors over here. Yeah. I got a little baby tractor over here. Aww. Wait, are you full? No. Okay, good. Did I build my windmills? No, I did not. Sweet. Now I can reposition them. With all my money. This is field afterthought 1 and 2 over here. Because I always forget whether I did them or not. This is right after the harvest, and now we have 400,000, which we're going to immediately spend on windmills. Windmills! Make us passive income, 13,000 a month. Let me rotate you. That way. What's the farthest I can put this over? Put one there. There. And we're going to borrow 15,000 so we can place another one down. Windmills! Let's go. So, sadly, despite how much farmland as we have, these 3 windmills will generate just as much money throughout the year as my entire farm and bread empire. This is where I make my bread. Come along, children. We'll be making bread over here. So close together. It makes me anxious. No. It's structurally safe. Yeah, I hired an engineer to look at that. We're good. This is my bread empire. You can hear the bread being made. This is my grain. This is where I store my grain. In fact, how's the production looking? Yep, that's filled. We're all making bread. We're probably going to run out of flour, but it should be fine. Come along. Come here. I'm going to show you more. Come here. This is my garage where I fix my things when they break down. This is my big combine harvester. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. It costs like almost $1 million in real life. That's my seeder. It's my baby seeder. This is my baby fertilizer. And this is my big Mongol foot fertilizer. Has like a wingspan of like 48 meters. Something crazy like that. Here's my little trailer where I put my stuff. And then my house is over here. Come on. I live in a little double wide. Isn't that great? Except for it's not double wide. It's just a single trailer. Hey, this is where I sleep. Isn't it beautiful? It's hidden away in the trees. But I'm going to put eventually a house over there. Sleepy time. Advance till next month. It's very beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was hoping for. All right, it's January. We made profit. Let's go. I think we can start paying back some of the loans. Repay. We don't have anything to do until April. So we're just going to sleepy time away. It's cold. It's 51 Fahrenheit. Brother, I wish where I lived was 51 Fahrenheit. I'll tell you that. It's February. We have even more money. Let's go. Property income. It's working. Let's repay that. And then next month, we should be debt-free. Would you hit red interest? Are you going to invade the farms bordering you? True, true. This is true. Why aren't more people talking about me invading the other farms? Okay. Now we're debt-free. Nice. Okay, it is March. We could plant at this time. Wait, I'm remembering this correctly, right? We plant in April. Yes. Also, Crow, thank you for the subscribe. And Elizabeth Moda, thank you as well. No, I forgot to empty out the farms. Oh my god. Are any of these full? No, we're good. Also, where's my truck? I left it over here. Sick. I needed to buy more fertilizer and such on the way over. We did the last episode, but I forgot to save it. This is my big semi truck. I'm naming it Henry. Turbocharge! Hell yeah, brother. Put that in your ad. Ford, I don't know who makes these. Okay, yeah, we bought all this stuff, we just forgot to pick it up. So now we gotta pick it up. Really inconvenient. I have to turn around to get that one. Such is life. L. Load. There we go. Okay. Now let's go home. What's up, Phoebe? How are you? Welcome to the farm. We still haven't come up with a good farm name. We need a good farm name. I'm new. What's going on? We're farming. Many farmers own their own semi-truck, as is tradition. Just currently driving my farming equipment, or I don't know what products, back to the farm. Drive along in my automobile. So the goal for this episode is to get everything planted. I don't know if we're gonna have time for a harvest, but I'd love to get another harvest in as well. We do need to pick up bread because you can only store so much. I think I have enough seeds. I'm hoping these two are going to be enough. Turn this. Grab all this stuff. Okay, unload. Just so it's all together. Now let's go pick up the bread. Bread, 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 bread. More bread should spawn. There it is. See, we got our own adorable production chain. While that's going on, though, oh, I wanted that first tractor. Let's move this guy to catch all of the bread from that bakery. Here's our monthly daily chore. Alright, is this all the bread done? You don't have another throw out there. You don't either. You don't either. You're good. You're good. Okay, we can advance the month. Just gotta run all the way back to my house. You're the guy who plays Domination, right? That's me. I play Domination sometimes. Ciao. I also farm occasionally. This one. All right, let's refill this guy. It's time to. Oh, we can't plant right now because it's raining. That's unfortunate. Well, let's just refill everything and we'll have to wait out the rain. If you try and plant while it's raining, everything just turns to mud. Alright, so we refill the fertilizer first. This guy plants and fertilizes at the same time, which is a nice time saver. But we got to fill it up. You can see the bottoms at the bars at the bottom. Ugh, gonna make me drive around to the other side. Monsters. Ooh, I am not gonna have enough seed. Got plenty of fertilizer, but I do need like another thing of seed. Ugh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load up all the bread. We're gonna dump the bread off briefly. We gotta go to the store and get more seeds. Yes, I know bread's not accepted. I'm not trying to accept the bread there. Okay, unload. Let's go get more seeds from the store. We'll just buy a full 8 thing of seeds. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but we have extra money because of our windmills giving us the passive income. Get air! Hell yeah, brother. Do our off-road trucking as is tradition. You know how that be. You know, sometimes you just got to make your own path in life, and I think this is a great example of that. Can we get air off this? Hell yeah, brother. A little bit, a little bit. And I definitely will be cheesing the system to advanced when it's not raining so I can plant. In fact, let's buy seeds while we're heading over here. Give me... Give me 2 of these. That's going to be way too many seeds, but we won't have to make this trip again for a while. Yeah, the radius is just a little bit too small for the auto load to get everything. Okay. That should be more than enough seeds for a couple years. I just gotta drive this home. I already instantly regret buying this many seeds. I should be saving the money because we do need to be buying. Like this year, I want to buy a new piece of land. And to get new land, we're going to need new tractors. And if we're going to get a new tractor, we're going to need a new combine as well. So I shouldn't be frivolously spending this money all at once. But that's okay. We have to buy it eventually. And I don't think this shade of red of the trailer matches the front shade of the truck, which is frustrating. I look so foolish out here. Please don't laugh at my lack of color matching. Yeah. Okay, unload. Go. Unload on the right side then. Unload. Wonderful. Let's pick up all the bread, get that out of the way. Wonderful. We'll go throw this back in the bakeries. Hey, Simon. Thank you for subscribing. Not sure if it's Simon or Seisman. Okay. This can just stay here for now. Now we're going to load you up with more seeds. Okay, that's done. Let's get the other seeder loaded. And let's just, while we're doing this, advance the time to a time when it's not raining, so we can just get started right away. Stop raining. Okay, I think it's done raining. Great. Let's just go ahead and get a start with this guy. We're gonna go start with Field Behemoth, but I've learned through doing one harvest already that we have to do a header and a footer, otherwise it's gonna miss a lot of the edges, which we really can't afford to do. Let's just unfold this big guy. Try our best to drive a straight line. More importantly, like I know it's overhanging, but I'm just trying to get the edge. So when I hire an AI worker, it doesn't have to worry about the edge because it sometimes screws that up. So we'll just cultivate all this lovely land. Let's take a look inside this tractor. I haven't been inside this tractor yet. Got a radio. 1, 2 cup holders. Just 2. How embarrassing. But we do have a second seat for off land. That's exciting. Uh-oh. Gotta get over. Knocked over a sign. Yeah, the sign, who cares, you know? Stop putting signs up in my farmland. I turned off traffic, so we don't even need it, you know? Because I was tired of my combine. It kept getting rammed by a car. I go, dude, what the hell? It's a combine. How'd you not see it? Okay, let's lift this. Turn it. Line it up again and get another header from this direction. And then I think we're good to start AIing this. Now, the only thing is that the cultivator and the planter work at different speeds. Where this guy works at 9 miles an hour, the seeder works at 11, so he needs a little bit of a head start. Otherwise, they'll catch up to each other. Okay, I think that will be good. Look at my beautiful job. 100% marks there. I'll give myself good grades. Now we just gotta line it up and we'll hire the AI to do the rest. Oh god. There's a freaking pole there, my guy. Watch out. Oh, it's gonna be like perfect. It's gonna be off. We're off by like a few inches. Dang it. Okay, the AI should be perfect on now. Give it a second, just make sure we're getting all the land. We are. Wonderful. Okay, while that's happening, we'll give this guy a little bit of a head start. And we'll fill up the other seeder, which cultivates and seeds at the same time, but has a lower capacity, so we just use it for the small fields. The baby fields and the afterthoughts, 1 and 2, as we know them. Since we have extra seed, we'll just load you up as well. Wonderful. Wait, did Corgi reach 40k? Yeah, we actually reached it last night. So I was joking around today by naming the stream. We're streaming until we get 40k. Because that was initially my plan today. But then we got like 150 subs last night, and I go, dang, dude. Stupid kids and their generosity, right? So I'm going to do this field before I get the cedar set up, because again, trying to give this guy a little bit of a head start, the green boy up there. Now it's my turn to disappear. Now return for the next 2 streams. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. This man, he's got honesty. No one will ever disagree with that. I'll do this last part, this last little run. I can do it faster than the AI can. Yeah, maybe. As I say this. We'll get it lined up on this one, and then we'll go set up the cedar with the fertilizer on the big field. Way. I'm gonna do something risky. You ready for this? Watch me. Watch me. They said I couldn't. That's pretty good. Okay. AI, take over. Now while this is happening, I'm going to do the important job of monitoring this guy, but also going to the shop for buying stuff. Oh! It's so much bigger than anything we'd ever need, but so cool. It's like 60% off. That's a lot of hours it has. 39 hours. Typically something at 40 starts to break down a lot, so it's not really worth it. I don't really do excavation work, so that's not super worth it either. Headers are attached to forest harvesters. Okay, so nothing we really need. I would, at some point, like to take out stumps, though. And tree stumps and bushes. I want this. How much does this cost to lease? 2,000. If I had another tractor, I'd be doing that right now. Let's see how much time this guy has. Because on Field Behemoth, there's a lot of bushes and stuff at the end that I'd love to take out to make my farming easier. And this guy needs to be refilled on gas anyway, so I think we'll do that this go. Just mow through stuff, you know, destroy nature. We're the villains in Fern Gully. Alright, you're done. Congratulations. Take you to the Afterthought Fields. Next to my glorious wind... What was called? Windmills? Yeah. Whatever. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Yeah. Hello, Fum. How are you, my friend? Roy, I think I also did say hello to you. You said congratulations and everything. What a jerk I am. Let's go, Corgi. You hit 40K. Let's go. Big ups to us, dude. We did it. Okay, while this is going on, I'm just going to leave you with Big Tractor. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. Everything should be automated for a few moments. He's gonna miss this one as well. No, I didn't, Roy. I saw it. I was here for it. How's you doing? Yous are about done. Perfect timing on yous. Shizy came in with the chair stream so late, dude. You're playing behind. What up? Welcome to the future when you see this, because you're obviously listening to the stream a little bit behind. Everyone point and laugh. Haha, Shizy. Haha, he's a minute behind the stream. Haha. When he meets us in the future, he's gonna be so mad. We got him so good. Now hold on. I want to take a look at my balance sheet, because I think I'm not making the correct amount of money. The property income's 13,000. Oh, I can only get one? Only one's paying out. The other two are just incredibly expensive afterthoughts. Dang, dude. That sucks. I thought they stacked. How comes this one's 15 and this one's 12? Oh, the interest was different. Wait, why was January so much then? I don't know. Maybe we give it another month, a year. I mean, we can't sell them. I don't think. I don't think we can sell them for money. We can get $76,000 back, which is half the value. Google, can you tell me? Do you only get one? Hold on. Can you have multiple? What are these called again? I'm literally dead right now. Wind turbines in FS22. They make it a max of 67K a month. Wind turbines are producing max amount advertised in the build menu only if there's enough wind speed. I believe 20 kilometers an hour. Otherwise, they produce less. Oh, okay. So they're all technically working, but they're not very windy. Maybe because I pointed them to a building? I don't know. I feel bamboozled. If I pointed them to the edge of the map, would they have done more? I don't know. Rigged. Rigged. This game's rigged. 0 stars. Windmills didn't give me infinite money glitch. Burn. This is 10% fertilizer. I'm just going to go ahead and fill this up with the rest of the fertilizer. And let me bring chat back. Hi, chat. Welcome back. Okay. You're at 30%. That should be more than enough to do the small baby fields and the afterthoughts. Perfect coverage. That guy's done. Oh. They got another sign along the way. Watch out, sign coming for you. Here's your sign, Jeff Foxworthy. Look at me, I'm Jeff Foxworthy in the 90s. I'll carry that joke over my entire career. Anyways. Okay, to the afterthoughts. Is this farming sim? It is. It is 22 though. I do know that 25 is out. Did I get it? Yes. Basically, what I'm looking for is if there's any light dirt that's not getting hit, because then I've messed up the lining up. I'm mostly known from his Domination videos. It's me. I'm from Domination. Don't hit the invisible wall. Let's go. This is big for us. Are you saying you don't know me from my farming simulator content? What the hell, man? Alright, this guy's done. We'll just park him up. We'll go look at getting that tree bush thing. In fact, no, we won't. But I do want to see, is there an indicator that will tell me if I'm going to be making money? Hopefully it gets windier in the years. I don't know. Let's check on the rest of you. How are you doing? You're doing good. You're almost done with Phil Behemoth. Looks like 3 more passes, or 1 up, down, and then 1 up again. I was worried about that guy catching you, but I think I gave you enough of a head start. Dang, I missed the TT stream. Yeah, you just in time for the farm stream. What are you talking about? Get hyped, kid. Wait. Hold on. Let me check something out. Yeah. So much faster than you. That's going at like 9 miles an hour. I'm going faster than 9 miles an hour. I'm the fastest man alive. I want to see how the AI is handling the turns up here, because this is like the patch that I was wanting to rent the thing to like rip up everything. No, he hasn't missed anything yet, but this is kind of the danger alley. I don't know. We'll see how the thing does. Usain Corgi? That's me, dude. Just imagine. How fast was Usain Bolt's like fastest 40-yard dash? Wasn't it like 3.9 or something? Or was he faster than that? Are you into shooting games? Yeah, on my free time. I play FPS games. I would never stream it because that would get you flagged under mature, and then you don't get the audience. But I've played them. I was really into Rainbow Six Siege. I got Plat 2 back in the day when there wasn't any champion rank or there wasn't 3 diamond ranks. Like the highest rank you get was, it went gold, it went bronze, silver, gold, plat, which all had 3 levels, and then the highest was diamond, which would add 1. $40K, that's amazing. Tom, what's up, buddy? see if I gave it enough of a leeway over here that I can turn around. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Have you ever played Squad before? No, I have not played a game called Squad. I have yet to hear of this game. Is this the new tractor being used? Yeah. We showed it off last stream, I think. Oh no, I had used it. I had seeded off stream. Yeah. This is the first time you get to see it in action. The big boy. This is the new cultivator guy. Are the impossible bots and territorial as hard for you as they are for me? I mean, yeah, you eventually acquire the skill set to beat them, but I'm going to be straightforward with you. The skills you acquire to beat the hard bots, the very hard bots, are not going to translate into multiplayer. You know, it's cool if you enjoy them, but if you're using them to prepare yourself for like single or multiplayer, it's not going to work out. Hey, okay, you are done. Congratulations. Let's drive you over to the other field. Also, Roki, thank you for subscribing, brother. See, he missed this. He's missing a little bit. I do need to come over here and chop all this crap down. Dang it. My profits. Why won't anyone think of my profits? All right, let's draw a header over here. Are you thinking about some other games for the channel soon? I mean, Trade Conquest is coming out this month, so probably that. Hopefully that's good. Stream-wise, we'll continue on with member streams, so we're going to be doing a Valheim playthrough with members, which viewers can watch on January, I think. I don't know what this process is called, but this is the wildest machine. So this is what's called cultivating. So basically it's tilling up the soil so that then you can seed it, because if you don't loosen the soil prior to planting, a lot of the seeds won't go in because the soil's too tough. So you kind of just loosen up the ground ahead of time. All right, that guy's done. Flip this around wide. I don't want to hit the tree. Nor do I really want to cut down the tree. I'm being very straightforward with you. Okay, see if this is lined up. Nope. F. It's just the slightest hair. Okay, now this guy should be good. Let's go check on the cedar. He's like almost done. He's got like 2 more passes to go. By the way, I'm multi-asking and tasking. I'm trying to make a YouTube logo. Can't find one that's AI, but don't want to draw it. Any suggestions? I mean, I just did mine in PowerPoint. I just copied a bunch of assets and stuff and used PowerPoint. I mean, Canva's probably a better option at this point. I'd be a little bit careful about how many assets you draw straight from Canva, so you don't get copywritten about it later and have to change it and be a big thing. But, you know, they don't really care for small-time guys. As long as you combine it enough that it's not recognizable, that's their copyright stuff, you know, they won't know. Like, I didn't get permission for any of the assets that I used in my logo. Nor is the logo a big thing. I've never clicked on a creator or not clicked on a creator because of the logo. Alright, I'm going to take you off AI. Let's get this little section right here. Vanderval. Does Path of Exile trigger your interest? Yes, it does. It really does. I was talking about it earlier, whereas it's like I'm going to play it regardless. But I have to check with my friend group to see if they want to play it too. Because if they do, they're not going to want me to start. And I get that. But if they don't, I'll probably do like after hours stream, like not connected to these, where I do it. I just don't know how that will affect my monetization because it is a mature game. Gas, blood. In my good Christian YouTube, no. The advertisers, where have the advertisers gone? And a large portion of why I can be even slightly successful on YouTube is because I post the like safest content in the world. So YouTubers, you know, YouTube when if they're selling my channel, they go, "This guy's good. Like he gets decent views, never controversy, never posting like the spooky stuff that could get other people messed up." Why am I missing that? Was that not cultivated? Was that the problem? Maybe that was the problem. All right, let's go get this guy started over here. Shock face, I know. Oh my god. It's just like we're still having this argument 40 years later after it's been proven so many times that like violence in video games is not associated with violence in real life. But alas, boomers don't think it's true, and boomers be controlling the advertising world right now. Whatever you do, don't look for my comment on the video today. Why is that? Is it a mean commie? Did you cyberbully me, Abagalula? Is this what cyberbullying's right? I take back everything I said. The boomers were right. The violence in video games leads to violence in real life. Help, I've been cyberbullied. Call the police. Abagalula's out of control. Now point to on the doll where Abagalula hurt you. I'm going to point right here. Yeah. It will be bullying to a degree, yeah. It's a time bullying. Oh, dude, not. It's because the editing hasn't gone through and it's still like 17 minutes long when it should be 13 minutes because I forgot to delete some assets. No, a 12-hour stream. Yeah, we're doing a 12-hour stream. 10 to 10 Saturday. Be there or be square. And Lord knows the square is the worst shape. Okay, you talked me into it. Let's go! You think Vegas is going to be fun. Just wait till the 12-hour stream, my guy. Are you actually going to Vegas in December? Yep, leaving on the 22nd. Nice. You know what? I'm going to do a header here as well. We're struggling. So you're going to spend Christmas in Vegas? Like, I know you're, like, socially adjusted and are going to have a good time. I could only imagine, like, the sadness that Vegas cultivates in December. Of all the people who don't have family, but maybe have, like, a slight gambling addiction they have yet to address yet, you know? Now, will this guy roll over my seat? Because if he does, this is all wasted effort. So if you want your geodes, brother, I'm not doing a 9-hour drive from Reno to Vegas. As much fun as it would be to probably hang out with you in real life, I ain't driving 9 hours to go get them geodes. Yeah, my grandmother wants to go. It's been 4 years since her and my grandfather went, so she wants to go with the family. Oh, so you're going with family? Yeah, that'll be a good time. Catch a show or something. I just love how it's grandma who wants to go to Vegas for Christmas. Show me to the blackjack table. I'm not going by myself. Yeah. I get you. I get you. She's been going since the 80s. Dude, I love your grandma. She seems like a good time. Let's trade grandmas. Just FYI, mine's dead, but you know, let's trade. She usually just plays the slots. Yeah, that's a real old person game to do. It's just be on the slots all day. I'll never forget, like, my dad likes gambling, so I went to the casino for his birthday, and I was sitting next playing some slots, and this guy ran out of money, and he just uploaded 10,000 more dollars, and I was like, buddy, like, holy cow, what are we doing? That's a freaking car. It's like, I get it, it's your money, enjoy it how you want, but like, let's talk about it. Let's talk about like, you know, maybe we could find other enjoyment for $10,000. Like, you could go on an entire vacation, an amazing vacation. I know there's tricks to slots, but not for me. I'll play blackjack. I mean, here's the trick to slots. You just get lucky sometimes. There's no trick to slots. Like, people love to like science break down how gambling works, but it's just like, yeah, it's rigged against you. Sometimes it pays out, so you get that dopamine feeling. I would say blackjack has a little bit more tricks to it than anything else. Like, blackjack has good rules that you could follow that will increase your outcome. Like, if you get 2 8s, you split. You should split it. Okay, so I think rolling was a huge, or planting this header was a huge mistake because I'm gonna have to redo it anyways. This jerk's just going straight over all my hard work. Dang, a little bit of wasted seeds there. If I have to gamble, I'm probably going to the slots. But if I'm like, you know, let's say I just came across $1,000 on the way to the entrance, what are you going to do with it, Corgi? But also, if you walk out of here with it, they're gonna, you know, the sniper's gonna take the shot or something. What are you gonna play? I'll probably play roulette, because roulette's like such a fun game because you just guess a bunch of numbers. But if you hit one, dude, profit, huge profit. Keep it classy. Take a seat at the poker table. Ah, I ain't in it for poker. Cause like blackjack, everyone's playing against the dealer. It's a fun environment. Poker, everyone's playing against each other, and so like people don't want to be friends at the poker table, which is dumb. And it's time consuming. It really is time consuming. Blackjack is like the only time you're gonna make enemies at the blackjack table is when you hit when you're obviously not supposed to hit, and you take a card and bust from somebody who would have gotten blackjack from that card. then people are gonna hate you at the blackjack table. Other than that, it's a good time. Yeah, I'm that guy. Nice. Wait, you're the guy who yells at people for hitting when they're not supposed to, or you're the guy who hits when he's not supposed to and everyone yells at him? I'm bettering my hand, not theirs. Oh, so you're out there to make other people lose too. It's not enough for you to fail, others must fail with you. Nice. Sick, dude. Love that for you. I'm hitting. Yeah. One guy's got a, a jack. Wait. Never mind. He's got, you hit on, I was going to make a joke about how you ruin it, but then I got confused on the rules of blackjack, so I'm just going to keep quiet to myself over here. I'm farming. I'm a farmer. I wouldn't know enough about your devil gambles. Here I am, just farming. All right, I'm going to stop this guy before he ruins yet another row of seeds that I've already planted. What a jerk. And I'm going to do this manually. Because when it's small enough like this, I can't screw it up by not driving a perfectly straight line. Because the game will, no matter how you drive it, it'll slowly, drift you off to the right or left. Okay, here. Is AI okay to use for a YouTube logo? Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but at the same time, yeah, no one's got a copyright on it now. That doesn't mean it's going to be copyright free forever. So, mishmash a bunch of things together so individual one person can claim it and call it your own. That's my not legal advice. Because if you use one thing, surprise, is trained off of using real art. So there might be a real artist out there who would not take super kindly to you using their direct work that an AI slightly adjusted to make it and claim it was AI. All right, we are done with you, buddy. Congratulations. Well, we're going to set you back up at the... Oh, yep, let's just fold this up. Put you back in your spot, sir. Perfect. Just watch the cedars. Bread boy, do you have any bread pop out? Yeah, you have bread pop out. Wait, where's the red tractor? There it is. You're good. Okay. Something personal would be better though. Yeah, he's talking about not having the skills to design a YouTube logo. I didn't either. If you take a look at my actual YouTube logo, the background is two guys shooting flamethrowers off back to back. Hell yeah. I put a image of a tent and then an image of a corgi I just reversed on two sides, and that's my entire logo. And before you ask, yes, I did go to art school, which is sadly a true statement. Yeah, but you still put thought into it? Yeah. But my thing is, as in true crime, if you're going to commit a crime by stealing someone's artwork, just do it so many times that it's unrecognizable to the individual artist. Bada bing, bada boom. Call me Mr. Worldwide because I'm in the room. I'll make you logo for $5,000. Very cheap. Good price. Good price. I knew someone else who briefly went to art school. Yeah, there's two people that go to art school. Those who quickly find out, or those who research, and those who don't. And what I'm talking about is you get into art school, you start talking to people who are about to graduate, realize there's literally 0 jobs in art school, and that real artists don't actually need to really go to school, and they give up immediately. And those who hear that same information and go, I'm still gonna do it though. Very Austrian. Oh god, no. Did you get my channel demonetized? How dare you? How dare you bring up a very specific Austrian painter, as there's only been one. He wasn't very good at it either. And I sure do hope I have enough seeds to finish up this field. I think I will. 20%. 600 liters though. Oh, it's going fast. Congrats on 40K. Thanks, Dream I Hat. I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for being along for the ride. Here's to many more to come. Yeah, this will be enough. You'll be able to get through this. All right, I'll be right back. My phone died. I gotta charge it. Let's throw it in the charger real quick. Well, well, well. Here we are, back again. Guess who's back? It's me. Hello. Time is it? 1:30. Okay. So I think we'll have enough time to advance to May. Get the fertilizer in. Definitely not gonna have time to harvest. Because I do have a hard out at 2. Hard out at 2. Look at me. I'm talking like I am a businessman now. Look at me. I'm the businessman now. Oh, it's gonna be just short. F. Next stream is streaming until 50k. Imagine if that was like my gimmick. Because I just kept doing that. I mean, it would be really bad growth mechanics because then you're having a bunch of people who are just subbing because it's an event and don't actually care about the content. But maybe it would. But what if it worked? Yeah. So much waste right here, but it's okay. Because it's not just farming the one strip I needed to or seeding the one strip, it's doing everything still. But whatever. All right, we'd be done. Let's go fold her up, throw her back, advance the month. See how much money we make from our stupid windmills, which were supposed to give us 13,000 each, but don't. $19,000. So sick. Wow. 19,000 between the 3 of them. So happy. It cost over $500,000. So I'm so happy that they're giving me $19,000 back. I don't even want to do the math to figure out how long it'll take to get the full amount back. But I know it's going to be a bit. About a month. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing you didn't do too well in math class, huh, kid? You weren't math pilled. Don't worry, I wasn't either. Scooch over a little bit more. I got a little bit more range to exploit. Okay, let's go get the big field. It's got a little area it won't get. Or it could get, but it would have to require another loop, and it's not worth it. About 26 months and change. Ugh. But I'm not making 19,000 every month. I'm making like 13 to 19. You have failed me. You didn't account for the variables. The variables! Carry the 1 and multiply by pi. You seem like an agent of chaos. You're just here to watch the world burn. I get it. I get it. You know, it's a little bit disconcerting that the Joker's literally in the chat right now, but I get it. You know, like mass, me like pie. I mean, that's a fair take. I don't think there's too many people out there who hate pie. I mean, granted, not everyone likes every pie. I get that. But like, you can't really tell me you're gonna come across me people who are like, no pies at all. Never a pie. I'm like, okay, commie. Feels like a good way to suss out a Russian spy real quickly. Hey, what's your favorite pie? Oh, I don't have one. Get him. He's a commie. Get him. Back to the gulag with you, comrade. Right? And we high five. And then some 80s music plays. You know where you can make insane profits by placing huge amount of solar panels? Yeah, those are dependent on the sun. And I'm not really buying into the, you know, I got fooled once by the solar panels. You know, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on... Won't get fooled again. You know? I'm a firm believer in that statement. From our great president, George W. Bush. Say what you will about George Bush, but man, was he good for the memes. Memes weren't ready. We were in the infancy of memes. Could you imagine if George Bush was here today? Oh my god, the memes would be out fire. Obviously, he's still alive, but like, you know, he just paints in his basement or something now. If you don't end the quote with a heh heh heh, it's not JW or GW quote. Another one of my favorites is when he's talking about like a very serious like matter in Iraq or something, and then he just ends the conversation because he's on the driving range. He's like, now watch me hit this putt. That was another golden George W. Now, I think we're not going to do solar panels next. I think if anything, I'll invest in bee technology. Get some honey out there. Because honey doesn't require you to put anything in it. It just requires you to take the honey away at times. Which would be really nice. Hey, bud. Oh, you're done. Okay, cool. Honey you just take away and you can sell honey for a good price. So I think we'll invest in a lot of honey technology. As the next step, as another money-making scheme of ours. Why stream named until we reach 40k when you've already reached it? Because I said I was going to do that last night when we were below 40k, and then I woke up this morning and we were way above it, so I thought it'd be a funny joke to still name it that, you know? Not sure what solar panels really depend on something. Depends on the sun. So you see right now it's cloudy, so I'd earn less than what they make this month. How much money is a lot of money in this game? I mean, it's kind of like even $1 million is like, oh, you have $1 million? Cool, that buys you 2 pieces of equipment. Yeah, like my solar panels currently make me money, but it's not as windy as I thought it was going to be, so they make me a lot less than I thought. So like if we go up here, you can see I earned 15,000 this month, 12 there, 13 there, 19 there. But if we go to like the thing, it doesn't say it's dependent on the wind, it just implies that. It says I'm going to be making 13,900 a month per small wind turbine. I'm basically with 3 of them making 1 of those. And I'm just like, to hell with wind turbines, never again. So instead, I'm going to be going down. Bees. What's others? Doghouse, nice. Bees. You spend a lot of money on bees, dude. I think we don't really need a lot, so I'll buy what we need in small increments, but I think I'm just going to buy so many bees. First off, I'm buying myself a new house because, you know, treat yourself. And then I'll spend the rest of the money on bees. Genius. Also, let's collect the bread. Valvivet. Bread. Bread. Every bread place out. You're out of bread. You're out of bread. You're out of bread. You're out of bread. Moist bread. 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 See, I'm a vampire bread maker. Did you catch that? Okay, you're good for another month. This guy goes so fast. This was a good investment. So I think he's done after this, which would be very nice for us. Very fast. The second fertilizer is always very fast. This used to take like another hour before I got this thing. This was such a great investment. Granted, it was $500,000 and took me 2 harvests to afford. Oh, we have to park you. Yeah, let's get you back in position. You are done for the year, other than unloading bread. Talking to my tractor. Don't bother me. Don't interrupt. I'm talking to my tractor. Oh my god. Don't look at this. Okay, let's just back it up. Try it again. Just come on over here. Right into the combine, of course. Good enough. What the hell happened to you, my guy? Go home. Fertilizer driver, you're drunk? Okay, let's advance the month. I watched the video. He skipped years by sleeping, and he managed to pull this up. Yeah, I understand, but like, are you really playing Farming Simulator to be like, I'm gonna get so much money from solar panels? Shh, come on, my guy. Come on. I wanted the windmills as supplemental income. Yeah, I wanted them to be more, but like, I want to farm. Welcome to June. Anything on sale? No. We got only 12,000 this month. Disgusting. Wait, I didn't actually check the sale. Yeah, nothing we need. Okay, so with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and save the game here. We'll be looking for harvesting on Thursday because we're doing domination tomorrow. That's gonna do it for today, boys. Hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. Adios, boys.